purpose, Miss Love. Hello, Shawnette. How you doing? Oh, still hopping around, but I'm all right. How y'all doing today? Mm, well, I hopefully am doing what I'm supposed to do because I didn't quite understand what G was talking about last night. But Kenny said that he was supposed to come up at 9:30, and he wanted me to take his spot since I wasn't going to open up on Saturday. So we'll see. Half of people. Hello, Aaron. Mr. Jameson tonight. Michelle, how you doing? I came on early for a change. Well, you enjoying being back up there? See if I missed anybody here. Aaron, you've been missing some crazy lives. Last Sunday night, I think, was about as wild as they get. And then a couple of days later, we had another one. I laughed till I was hoarse. Anybody want to come up? Come on. Sorry about that. You about to get settled in up there in that northern country, Aaron? Well, half the people are not going to know how to. But the Aaron, let's see if we can hear you. Hello. Say something. Well, can you hear me, Aaron? Whoop, there he went. Well, that's good. Hello, Mr. Stan. How you doing? I'm glad you be able to get in trouble with the rest of us in here, Michelle. Stan, you been doing all right today? Hello, she devil. Same to you, gal. Hmm. Y'all put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me all right. All right, appreciate it. Well, Aaron was having trouble with his mic. I just want to make sure it wasn't me. Besides that, I can't count any higher than one. Well, I don't use my fingers and toes. I might count to two. And Michelle, that'll be neat. I know we get on here pretty late for you. Well, and I don't know how. I think maybe for a couple weeks I'll be coming on at this time on Saturday night. Hello, Kenny B. That's good. Ooh, boy, it was a pretty day down here. Sure made me mad because my knee was messed up where I couldn't do anything. Yeah, and I'm covering for G tonight. He normally comes on Saturday night, and I don't. And so I told him I'd fill in for him. Hello, how you doing, Crystal? No, I didn't ride today. That knee, I'm afraid, messed up pretty good. I can't put any weight on it. Every time I put any weight on it, it wants to buckle up. I'll give it a couple days and see what happens. I don't think it's as bad as when I heard it the first time. Ma'am, I glanced at that destination and I thought you said you just got home from a doohickey. I'd be like that one-legged man in the butt kicking contest. Dang, I guess we ran there and plumb off. Anybody wants to come up, come on. Hello, Fairy Dust. Yeah, I'm on. That's the reason you're talking to me, Fairy Dust. And just as much as a smart ass as always. Well, do you have a good time? Well, she ain't gonna say hello to me. She said hello to everybody in chat. Well, hurt my feelings. Anybody wants to come up, come on.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing tonight, y'all?
I'm doing okay. Oh,
Staying out of trouble?
oh yes.
That's not
The
even fun.
what?
I said, that's not even fun, staying out of trouble.
Well, I've kind of been busy. Did my nails and trying to clear my phone of pictures and saving it on the laptop. So kind of been busy that way. Besides letting dogs out.
Yeah, this thing probably carrying a really big load tonight on a Saturday night. Hello, Miss Ashley. How you doing? Oh, that'd be great. We'll be waiting,
So
Billy.
I thought I'd come up and keep you company since Aaron left.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, I need all the help I can. They,
Really?
I get tired of talking to the screen by myself. It's a whole lot more fun when somebody's up here.
We can understand that. You're just
I
lucky
can't
I got the
believe it.
laptop going.
Do what?
You're lucky I got the laptop going because if I was on the phone, I wouldn't have been able to.
Well, to do this, I've got a laptop, but I hate this thing. And my fingers are too big to do it on the phone, so I've got a desktop I do all this mess on. Hey, Billy, now I didn't pick on you too much tonight. We got to remember, Rhonda going to come in here in a minute. I went into Billy's live at noon today, and he was a whole different character when his wife was sitting there.
Who?
Strong's Adventure. He had a live at noon, and I got to teasing him, but he's a whole different guy when Rhonda's sitting there beside him.
I bet.
Hello, Jim. I'm sorry to hear that y'all been sick. How is your daddy-in-law? Are you dead?
Well, Strong Adventures, you could come up.
I think he said his wife's coming by in a minute, so maybe he's gonna try to get her to come up too.
Ah,
Yeah. Ain't no telling. Nobody's used to me coming on this time of the night.
that's true. That's true.
So yeah, that's good, Ashley. Wow, Lillian. That is a ways from here. I was looking at that Oregon meetup and running from here. If I was to go up there, it'd be 2,100 miles. Well, Ashley, did we ever get Jim's bearskin rug in? You can't hang around for a little bit, Lillian? I saw Aaron pop up a minute ago, but before I could click on him, he was gone again. Must be having internet trouble or something.
Is
I
he
should
back
be
in
glad.
Iowa?
Yeah, he's up in Iowa now. He's at Amanda Colony's up there.
Okay.
So, yeah. I was telling him when I was pulling them RVs, and I ran over a piece of steel and cut a front tire and a back tire both on a damn truck right there at Amanda Colony. So I know right where that place is at.
Okay.
Yeah. But I tell you what, I got caught up with last night. I was sitting there, I was reading chat, and a name came up in chat and said, "Hello, Dad." Who in the heck is that? And it was my daughter. Well, I always call her by her middle name, and everybody else, I guess, calls her by her first name. So
Mm.
I wasn't sure who it was there for a minute.
She surprised you, huh?
Yeah, she. I talked to her today, and she said that she was just. She didn't even know I had a YouTube channel, and she was just scrolling through here and ran across a live. Hey, wait a minute, that's Dad.
Oh, did she have fun?
Do what?
Did she have fun watching you? Or
Yeah, well, when she just saw me up on the screen.
okay.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that, Lillian. I'll try to. Is that 1 p.m. Pacific? Okay. Oh.
There they are.
Hey, y'all.
Hi.
Oh, the one with the two puppies.
Yeah, here's Maggie.
It's Maggie.
Hi, Maggie.
I'll be glad when my dog slows down that much.
There's Maggie.
Oh, going up on the bed here. Bloody. Bloody, come. It's not my border collie. Come.
Perking them ears up.
Oh, the border.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. The Lassie dog.
This is the last. Come on, Luke. Come.
Sit here and be good.
Come. Up. There's the border collie. His bottom end. Luke. There he is.
Oh, it's pretty.
Hello, Michael.
Other one. I'm dog sitting the other one.
Sit over there. She probably wants to go
Sitting
inside.
outside.
Hi, Michael Ann.
Okay.
Michael Ann can come up.
We're gonna go get Lola.
Here's Aaron.
That's
Hello, Mr. Aaron.
I think.
Yeah, got your time.
Now I can't hear you.
Is there any
Oh.
feedback on our end? Can y'all hear us okay?
I don't know what it doesn't show you muted or anything on here. So what's he doing, Rhonda? Sound like a rat in a brown box.
He's trying to round up the other dog.
Good night, Ashley, and I hope you all get to feeling better.
But we go see peoples. I like peoples. I like peoples. Peoples are cool.
Ooh. Hey, Aaron, how's Iowa? Oops, he's gone.
That reminds me, I'll be right back. I got to get my dog inside. He's outside running around.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So how old are your two? How old are the two?
This one is 3 years old and that other one is 5.
Why the other one laid back?
Yeah.
This one still acts like a puppy.
And she's special.
How's
She
she
has to have
special?
shots every 2 weeks because she's allergic to grass.
Yeah, she takes pills twice a day.
Oh no.
Sounds special.
Well, there's that one.
No.
Uh-huh.
Oh, looky. Looky. Lily, can you see that one?
Look, her ears are up. She's busy.
Can I say the magic word? Say the magic words?
What do you want?
Is it a magic word? Is it a magic word? Oh, you're looking for a bug. Or
He's trying. We're
Do
all
you
in.
see that puppy?
You
Do you see that puppy?
they're probably looking for TREAT.
Oh, did you say eat? Did you say eat? I'm ready to eat.
Don't say that.
That's what she does. She eats and poops. That's her whole thing.
It's like my dog. You don't say treats out loud very often, or you're in trouble.
All right, come on. Let me put you back in.
Okay.
Come on.
You had your 5 seconds of fame.
I think I brought her out before, didn't I, Ron?
You
I
brought
brought
them
one of the
both out
dogs out.
before. Yeah, you brought them both out before.
Hello? Yeah, you guys can hear me, but I can't hear you. So
Well,
I can
this
hear
is
you.
not fun.
I
Yeah.
can hear you.
hear you good.
This is 100.
Yeah.
Honey, Ron usually does a like midnight thing, and so there's sometimes I'm awake in the middle of the week and I'm on there. Just have to confess.
So you're saying you don't get enough rest.
I blame Ron.
Oh no, we don't ever stay up too late.
I'll admit, I don't laugh too late, especially on weeknights, because I have to get up around 5:30 in the morning. That's why I start, but I don't last too long.
I tell you what, I was beginning to think Kenny, and watch the sun come up. I kept trying to get off that thing, and every time I try to get off, well, there'd be 4 or 5 more people come in. And I think I finally stayed on there 4 hours or something like that. I think that live stream was 4 hours.
You probably said goodbye 20 times. So.
You hear us?
I
Aaron?
had nothing to do with that.
What? It's your fault. You know that. Billy, I taught you better than that. Just say yes, dear.
Yes, dear.
Working out.
And that way she won't remind you of it for another 15 or 20 years.
No, I went with the whole Eddie Murphy thing. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me hanging out with Ron Darrell at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Well, surely y'all weren't at that late.
No, baby, we were not up that late.
It was just hey, how you doing?
Duke.
Hey,
Ron, can you
I
hear me?
thought we were going to talk. Yeah, I heard you then, man.
Outstanding. Maybe I'm back. How's everybody doing tonight?
Oh, we're all doing pretty good. Trying to stay out of trouble.
I wasn't asking you. I'm kidding.
Kiss my uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, uh-huh. How's everything going up here?
Quiet.
Really?
Well, considering I was in the park by myself for a week, which was eerie. You can imagine having a 80 acres all to yourself.
Dang. I
Yeah,
figured
it was
started moving
spooky.
around a bit.
No, I went straight to and from. Didn't want to spend too much money on gas, even though I spent enough as it was.
I bet.
Yeah.
Hello, James. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Hello, Angie. The laughing lady.
And you got much snow down there now?
No, but we're supposed to have some gruesome 13-degree weather here for the next week.
I know, I'm like that too. It's cold, and then I think Wednesday, Thursday, we're supposed to get the wet rain and snow
Where are you at?
up by Minneapolis.
Oh,
About 2
yeah, you're
hours
further
north
north.
of you.
Yeah.
Well, hey, y'all, we're fixing to jump off here, and
We just wanted to say hi.
Well, finish your beer first.
Don't run off.
finish which beer first?
It's
Pick a hand.
We all
Doesn't matter.
Do.
Ask Ron. I don't ever really run out of those for some reason.
Well, that's probably the lady sitting next to you.
Stockpile.
That's her fault. She's an enabler.
Now, the nurse here, she...
I'll buy a 6-pack and it'll last me a month.
last her 6 months.
I'm glad to see you here, Rhonda. You keep Billy about half straight.
Yeah, half straight.
I know I'm in trouble on the live stream when he turns that cap
straight. So, when you're gone,
yeah, when I'm gone,
and I screw up, just you got his number. Just call him. Go. What the hell?
Resigned.
What the hell?
I got a feeling that Lollapalooza is going to be a little crazy this year. Everybody knows everybody a little better. Yeah. I talked to Frugal and Deborah and C-Dub today, and I told them, I said, y'all need to come in with one of these lives one of these nights. And they said, you get on too dang late. I said, we done sleep. Well, okay.
Oops, he's gone again.
There goes Aaron again. We're going to have to super glue him in here. Angie, what you been up to, girl? Rhonda, you missed it. You should have been here a couple of days this week.
What happened?
We got Angie laughing and got Kenneth laughing, and they both laughed for about an hour and 15 minutes. Uh-oh, here she is.
I'm trying to get my stuff where it's not echoing. I think it's my side.
That sounds better, whatever you did. Hello, Captain Jack.
So there's
Hello.
Angie. She was in there.
Yes, went in our live earlier. Hey.
Hi,
Hey.
Miss
that's my name.
Miss Angie Quayle.
No, that's Ron Quell. I was standing at the sink tonight doing dishes earlier this evening, and one of them big old emu-looking birds and big cranes was out in the backyard, and I just lost it. I just started cracking up.
Did you go out there and grab it by the neck and get it so we could have some chicken legs for dinner?
I was going to get a picture of it and ask Ron if that was the quail that hit him.
We're going to have the most famous quail on YouTube.
Oh, but you have to admit, though, that was a good laugh. Now, wasn't it at the time?
Yeah. Angie was begging me to shut up in here night before last.
So y'all need to behave tonight since Rhonda's in here, because I don't do this every night.
Yeah, wink.
Yeah.
Wink.
Okay,
At
Billy.
midnight. When I'm trying to get something to eat and go to bed.
Is it
Oh
working?
shit, Rondell's on.
Like a
Oh,
good
I might
boy.
have to pop in and see what Ron's doing.
Well,
And
I
you
can't.
think, shut up, Ron. Quit talking to me. I've got to go clean house. Ron, quit. I've got to go fix something to eat.
That's what I tell him. That's what I tell him.
Yeah.
I do. See, Angie's got my back.
I have to put them clothes in the washer, right? Yeah.
Oh no, clothes are that's fine. That gets done quick. It all goes in. Socks, underwear, blue jeans, t-shirts. It all goes in there.
Yeah, he looked funny running around here naked talking on YouTube.
Ah!
Man just wearing his cap.
Just stay seated. Don't get up.
Right? Don't get up.
Yeah.
Or at least warn us first.
Oh my God, I was on a Google Hangouts because Google Hangouts used to be the thing before StreamYard. I was on a Google Hangouts with a buddy of ours, and he's sitting there. We've been talking for 45 minutes. He goes, oh, hang on, I gotta go to the bathroom. He stands up, and all you see is bare ass. He was sitting there with his shirt on and nothing else. I'm like, gosh, you can never, ever, ever do that to me again, ever.
Like, turn the camera off
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, come on.
Sorry, mate. I thought I had the camera off.
Michael Ann story about
I'm
that.
traumatized for life.
Michael Ann thought you had the computer off and changed blouses from there one night.
Oh.
Nothing hard but a smile.
Smile. What was that song? Nothing but a smile and a something.
All right. From what I know, we're all pups about this, but the Google Hangout peoples that I got into with 3 or 4 years ago, I missed all the apparently good times. Thank God.
See,
Michael
There's
Ann,
a lot of people that y'all watch that I know that y'all know that I know a lot of stuff about that we ain't talking about. A lot of the ones that have been around for a long time, yeah. Yeah, we ain't discussing that. But
I got caught up last night. I looked up and somebody typed, "Hello, Dad," in the chat. What the heck is that? And I typed her name in there, and she said, "Well, who else would be calling you Dad?" And it was my oldest daughter, and she was just surfing on YouTube and ran across the live.
Oh wow!
That's Dad up there.
Wow! How about that?
Maybe she'll
I wish
come
I'd have been there.
listen again.
But I had to straighten up for a few minutes. Yep. She knows that I ain't gonna stay straight very long. She
well,
about
when we
crazy.
went live, our moderators already know anybody that says hello, Dad, and we give the kids names, punt them off, they're gone. No.
Our kids wouldn't even want to get on there anyway.
Yeah.
Well, it shocked me, Rhonda. I didn't even know she got on YouTube. And name came up. And, whew, ain't no
My son has become my cameraman.
I'm sure we embarrass ours, so.
don't never know what's gonna happen in this live.
Well,
Amy.
if you look at the blooper video, that's the one where Sarah, our redhead, goes, "It's 'cause I'm a ginger."
Well, if you want to laugh a little bit, go back to last Sunday and watch that live. And then what? Tuesday, Andrew?
I think so.
Yeah, I think we skipped one day and then that one's just about as good as the one on the silicone.
I think it was Thursday night, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Because last night I still had a hoarse throat and ribs were still sore.
Might have been. I don't know. I was laughing so much. Nothing was straight. And every time that something gets started, Michael Ann says Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday.
I'm not sure. I wasn't there because I had to get up and go to work, and I was taking care of dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at me like that. You know she's gonna hit me with that bottle when we get off of here, right?
Yeah.
Oh wow! Wait, go ahead.
Well, I tell you what.
I agree. Go ahead, give him a smack on the head. Knock the hat off.
I'm sure he deserves it, right?
All right, y'all, we're gonna jump off here. Good seeing you.
Yeah, you're afraid we're going to tell your secrets. That's all.
Yep. He's nervous as a cat on a hot tin roof.
Yep.
Yeah.
There he is, Ron, isn't he?
No, I'm introducing Rhonda to my friends.
He said you're nervous.
I'm not I'm not nervous.
Oh, am I a friend now too?
Yes, you are, honey.
Oh, the dogs are like knocking on the door telling us it's bedtime.
Appreciate y'all coming up.
All right, we'll see y'all later.
Just like I said, we had to do a wellness check. She's fine for now.
Yeah.
It's good to meet you. I thought he'd been lying about y'all
She's
this
the
time.
brains of the operation, Angie. Come on.
She's the looks of the operation too.
Oh,
Yes, she is.
You better watch.
All right, talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Bye.
Texas is gonna wear off on her. Hello. You going to bed already?
Oh, there's Angela
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
and
good morning. You
Mikey.
coming up?
No, you have a good night, girl. That's somewhere up the creek. I haven't seen that Nick before. Is this the first
Oh,
time you've been here?
I think it's the first time I've seen her in here.
First
I
time
don't know
I've
if
seen
it,
him.
I don't know if it's Angela or Mikey. Oh my gosh! If y'all have not seen Somewhere Up the Creek, you gotta go watch their fishing. It's Somewhere Up the Creek Fishing Productions. I think it's his full name. Anyway, you talking about laughing? They will keep you in stitches. They are a riot to watch. And
I think you tagged them or something one day on your channel.
oh, I did an interview with them once too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. I know who it is then.
yeah.
Yeah, that gal on there is sharp as a tack, boy. She don't let you get by with anything.
Yep, that's
Angela's the
Angela.
one that's on.
Yep, that's Angela, and she can sing. Let me tell you now. But I love it. I love it. I swear.
She said that.
I've got to go fishing with her just once at least. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
good.
boy, I am getting in the mood to go do that. It was 85 here yesterday, and it was close to that today. And
It was perfect fishing weather today. And then when I thought about going, got everything done, and thought about going, the wind started picking up. And I thought, oh well, there goes that idea. So,
Almost lost him. Mike had a heart surgery last week.
ooh,
oh no, oh no, Angela, is he okay? I mean, is everything going okay? I mean, oh Lord,
mm, well,
I
we're
hate to
glad
hear that.
she typed down there and said we almost lost him. But mm, well,
I
that's the
think I've
second.
got her number.
Oh,
Home
he's home.
now.
That's good.
He's home now. Good, good. You take care of him. Lord, he's something special. He really is. I think I've got your phone number in there. I'll try to give you a call tomorrow and check on you.
Angela, taking the sub this channel where you know when we're on because we have some good times in here. That way, it show up when you get on here.
Yeah.
I can't
You
believe
need your laughter. This channel is the one.
Ooh, ouch.
Oh, internal bleeding and had to.
Oh.
Ow, Lord have mercy.
Sprung a leak. That's not good.
Where you going,
Mm-mm.
Luke? No chasing the cat.
Oh man, I remember I kept arguing with him when I had my heart attack. I had no symptoms, none. And I kept saying, I'm having a heat stroke. And then my aunt says, well, it's possible. So just keep an eye. Now, if her arm starts to go numb or anything, you know. But of course, we'd already called the ambulance and had to wait forever. And then my arm started going numb. And I'm like, this ain't right. And I died on him twice before I got to the hospital. And so it's a scary thing.
Yeah,
They've given 2 stents.
it's amazing what they can do nowadays.
I remember my grandfather had like 3 heart attacks, and think after the last time he had a triple bypass surgery, he had to live with us for a month before they allowed him to go back home 6 hours away. That was rough.
Well, Amy, you feeling better now?
Hi, Amy.
That sounds more like an anxiety attack too, Amy. When I first started having my anxiety attacks, I thought I was having heart attacks. They were rough. You got him to the hospital just in time. I remember in the ambulance. I mean, I remember riding all the way to the ambulance and getting in the helicopter, and I'm looking out the helicopter thinking, man, this is neat. Never been in a helicopter before. And I'm sitting up looking around, and the nurse said, honey, you're going to have to lay back, so we're going to have to intubate you. And I thought to myself, now I've watched enough TV to know that don't sound good, because they're going to protect my airway, And next thing I know, I felt them jolting me. And that was it for 2 days. I didn't know nothing for 2 days. And the doctor told me my left main artery, I think it was 100% blocked. And the widowmaker was 99% blocked. He said, I don't see how you made it through it.
Amy, it will get better.
Yeah, hello, Roddy.
Yeah.
I come on another, and he was giving me a hard time, or she was giving me a hard time on there. I tried to tell him if them folks didn't know me, at least, don't start off with a bad reputation.
Hi, Blaine.
It's just amazing what they can do nowadays. It hadn't been that many years ago that you could just get a cold or a splinter under your fingernail or tonsillitis or appendicitis and it'd kill you. It just been about, it seemed like a long time, but it's been about 60 or 70 years that they started having penicillin and antibiotics and all this stuff. I read a lot about the old West and stuff, and it's amazing how many people just died of stuff we don't even think about. It's just an inconvenience to us. What they say, going across the Great Plains, it's something like 200 and something thousand people died on that trip, on them wagon trains going through there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, the medical field has gone a long ways from back then.
Yeah, they've come a long ways. Okay, well, at least I know it's you and not your wife.
We can blame Blaine now, huh?
Yeah. There's too many people on here. I can't remember the names half the time.
Yeah. Angela, we will keep praying. You tell him that he's got to get better because he's got to take me fishing. Yeah. But we'll leave the bucket at home.
It can happen awful fast, too.
Yeah.
I remember my own name.
Oh, Lord, help, look who just come in the door.
I seen her. Yep, we're changing Blaine's name to Blaine.
Hello, Miss Kendra. How you doing?
Oh, Mikey's there listening. Mikey, get better. Hi, Kendra. Yeah, I just thought I'd just jump out here for a little bit and see what everybody was into. So what's Sean into up there?
What am I doing?
Yeah, you look like you're concentrating hard on something. Okay.
Been working on.
Goodness.
That's what I should do.
I keep smearing, so I keep having to try to fix. And it's just one nail. This one. Hi, Kenny.
Oh, there's Kenny. Hello, Kenny. And I'm sorry I didn't say hi to Michael Ann. And there's Lillian.
I said hi to Michael Ann earlier.
Did I? I'm sorry. Well, hi again, Michael Ann. I can't remember who I say hi to.
How you doing, Ron? Hi, Angie. Hi, Sean. How's everybody doing tonight?
Doing good.
It's Saturday night. You guys are a little too laid back for a Saturday night. We got to liven this party up, Ron.
Well, Lord, we just got here.
Come on, Ron Quayle. Don't fail me.
We gotta get a few more people up here.
I've been posting the deal.
Well, Kenny's in here. Kenny can get up. Michael Ann. There's Tim. Amy. Kenny can get up. Michael Ann.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
Tim.
My bad. I killed it.
No, Captain Jack. No, no, no.
Yay.
And guess what? Everyone's awesome.
You better watch your back in here, Tim.
Me? You
Yeah,
had
we
all
both.
the ladies up here first.
I know. We outnumbered big time.
You need to protect those quails.
I had to jump up real quick.
Where's Duke?
Just
How you
Bumblebee.
doing, Sean, Angie, Kendra, and Ron?
How you doing? Is it Tim?
Yes, it is Tim. Tim and Duke, my dog.
Hello, Duke. Aren't you a cutie?
There's one that you've seen Luke. Here's Laddie. The one I'm babysitting.
Oh, cute.
Mine's over here. She's sound asleep.
Yeah, Duke won't go to sleep until I go to sleep. He just wants to play from as soon as he wakes up in the morning until we go to sleep at night. Yep. And here's one of his toys.
Cute.
And he just brings it to me. And it'll put it right here in my lap.
Cute. Protect the doohickeys, though.
I got camo shorts on. It was 80 degrees today.
Right, Angie? Tell him he's got to protect the doohickeys.
The doohickeys.
From them flying quails.
Blaine, I don't think anyone can get that out of their head.
Yeah, I totally forgot to shut YouTube off the audio at first. And then I heard it echoing, and I'm just like, okay, I screwed up.
That was where I was trying to get that picture out of. It wasn't my head.
Um,
Where is that?
I'm gonna close the lips on that one.
Oh gosh, I can't go there tonight.
Well, at least nobody mentioned the damn bumblebee.
They are.
Bumblebee and tweezers and doohickeys or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Well, I thought on Kenny's show it was called motorboating.
Oh, this one's so much better. Oh gosh,
Overall.
it's those stories you just can't make them up, you know.
Right?
Nope. That is a true statement.
I'll take care somewhere.
Yeah, you be careful, gal, and hope Mike comes along well.
Yes, Angela. Like I said, I'll try to call you tomorrow if I don't forget. Me and Josh have got plans to go out and film an old plantation house tomorrow, so
Oh,
I'll try to
fun.
give you a call.
Hello, Linda. You doing, Linda Barker?
Hi, Linda.
Hello,
Hey, Linda.
Linda.
Good night, Angela. Love you, girl.
Good night.
What's Kate been? I haven't seen her.
I like that name, Somewhere Up a Creek Comedy Fish. I like that name. Somewhere Up a Creek with no paddle.
Yeah. That's Angela, correct? Angela and Mike?
Yeah, Angela and Mike. Yeah.
Okay.
I like that
Yeah.
name. That's really creative. I like that.
I remember they were harassing the one boater next to him, and then actually got him in the video, and he was still fishing and just catching and catching and catching while they were just talking.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like when she's not catching nothing, these boats come up to her and they're talking about how good they're doing, and she's like, "Oh."
Yeah, and she mentioned a creek. I'm like, that ain't no creek. That's a freaking river. I mean, it was longer than 10 feet wide. It was like 40 feet, 50 feet. That's a river to me.
Yeah.
I bet you get about 3 beers in her, and she'd be a trip.
She's probably like me. We don't need alcohol.
Mm-mm.
Me and alcohol are dangerous.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm innocent enough. I don't need to drink.
Yeah, right.
Lillian, you're never invisible, girl. Don't ever think you're invisible.
Well, it'd be neat if you could turn invisible, wouldn't it?
Being invisible isn't a bad thing.
Oh, the secrets we could come up with.
Oh, Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I always used to say, you know that saying, a fly on the wall. I always wanted to be that fly on the wall.
Me too, but Ron probably be a fly swatter. Smack.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Angie.
Be like, shitty idea.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, goodness.
What have you been up to? Kendra,
Say again?
I was just asking Kendra what you been up to, or is it anything you can talk about?
No, I haven't been doing much today. Today was a lazy day.
Mm.
Just adulting that stinks. I hate adulting. Laundry, dishes, food shopping, all that fun stuff.
Yeah,
Well,
but we all got to do it.
Yep.
This is weird being on here this early.
I know. It's early. I was going to say, this is early for you. How come so early tonight?
G was supposed to be on tonight, and he couldn't get on, so I covered for him.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh,
Gotcha.
yeah, that's right.
Well, G and me made a deal when I first got on. I didn't want to get on top of anybody. And I knew G come on Sunday or Saturday night.
I'm going to bite my tongue on it.
Behave, Kendra.
I know, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But anyway, I don't normally come on Saturday night because Drew was on. And when he's off, well, I'll come cover it. But shut up, Kendra.
But when you said I didn't want to get on top of anybody, I'm like, whoever says that.
Yeah. No one ever.
All right, I'm going to behave. I'm going to stop. All right.
Hey, wait, where's Kenny when we need him? Because this is the right chat for him.
Wiping Tinder, I bet.
Hey, Kenny come up and chat a while ago, but I don't know. He must be moderating on another channel or something.
Who else?
Yeah, there is one going.
He's too busy for us.
Yeah, he's too popular.
Yep.
I only have 2 other lives, a Keto Homestead and TV2 Live. That's the only lives that I have showing right now.
Griswold's on.
Griswold, I say, looks like he's still on.
He went on a different time or a different version.
I wonder why Griswold's not showing up. He showed up earlier.
Yeah, he came back on.
Yeah, but it's not showing up in subscriptions. Yeah, there he is. He's got 14 people watching. And Ron Darrell has 13 watching. There you go, Ron. You're doing good.
I'm going to tell you what, last night, Tim, I started trying to get off here after about 2 hours. And every time I start getting off, it'd go up. It'd be 18, 19, and it'd go up to 24, 25.
Nice.
And I'd try to get off again, and that's the way it went. Hello.
You're talking about getting off too much. That doesn't sound right.
That just depends on.
You don't want to get on top, getting off. I mean, this stream's going left.
Oh, sheesh.
Here we go with the doohickey again.
Ron, did you look up that horse trainer, the guy there that I mentioned to you?
That who the what?
Who the what?
Remember we were talking about the horses, and I was telling you I follow a channel, and he's from Texas.
Yeah.
A horse trainer, he's an ex-cop, and he's really funny, and he makes fun of like some of the horse training girls, and says if you shouldn't be having a pink saddle and pink boots and stuff like. He makes fun, and they all get mad at him, but he's a really funny guy. Rick Gore. And the name of his channel is Think Like a Horse. You said you were gonna check it out. I just didn't know if you had checked it out yet.
That is, because he helped I'm a Survivor.
Yes, yep, that's exactly who it is. Yep, because I follow them too.
Okay, yep.
Hello, Cat One.
Yeah, the Think Like a Horse guy, he's funny.
Yeah, he's really funny. He's really like that old school. Some people that don't like him say that he's like that male chauvinist type, ex-cop type, and he's doesn't know what he's doing, but he's really, really good. He's really good with the horses. Like he always says that there's never a bad horse. There's bad people, that they're not. The horse isn't bad, and the horse behavior isn't bad. It's the people that do things that make them behave that way.
Yeah, it's funny how he got on with the ostriches too.
Oh yeah, that was hysterical.
Think Like a Horse.
Think Like a Horse.
Yeah, the guy's name is Rick Gore. He's a really he's like your tough, manly man, is how I would describe him.
Wow, he almost has 2,100 videos. Holy moly!
Yeah, he does like a lot of commentary on things like where people will say, oh, that horse is a bad horse, or he's aggressive and this and that, and he'll like review the videos, or if somebody like a trainer is doing something that he thinks isn't orthodox, and he'll speak on it, and tell them, different things that people can do better, and he does stuff like that. He's a really good channel. I really enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check him out.
Yeah, there was one. He had 2 horses. He had on Buddy was the younger one, and then he had Mr. T, who was the older horse, and he loved those horses. And for some reason, Mr. T, I don't know if he actually ended up knowing exactly what had happened, but he ended up the horse was having like a seizure, and he was trying to get in touch with the vet, and he had to go he had to end up shooting the he was gonna have to end up shooting the horse, but the horse, by the time he got in to get the gun and come out, the horse was already had passed. Thank God. But he was crying, and it was awful. I felt so bad.
Hi, G.
Well,
Hi, G.
Hello, G.
Tim, did you find the link, or do you need me to share it? Tim,
I got the link. Think like a horse.
think like a horse. Yes.
Yeah, I got the link.
Okay,
What
I
I-
would have put it in the chat if you needed it.
I scared her off? What the hey?
You did something.
I'm sorry.
It's all your fault, George.
It's all my
Why'd
fault.
you do that?
Recognize.
Come on now. No.
Tim, it's 80. What do you expect? It's hot, right?
Yeah, I got my shorts on. I got my camo shorts on.
Yeah, I got the AC on, brother.
I don't even have the AC on yet.
Yeah, well,
It's
it was 95 in here.
let me it's 74
Ron.
degrees in here right now. I'll open up some windows here in
Angie.
a little bit.
Miss Sean.
Mm. That's the way G and Tim are. They just run all the women off.
I know.
Never. I've never done that.
Too hot to handle. Woo, baby.
Hey, guess what? You're Uncle G.
Woot, woot, woot. I had to
Everyone's
go have
welcome.
dinner with my 92-year-old neighbor. 92,
that go?
folks. 92. Kicking ass.
How'd
Sorry.
the corned beef and cabbage go?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like the cabbage part, but
I'm not a big fan of cabbage.
the corned beef, yeah, it was tender. It was good. Hi, Linda. Ooh, I
You-
got 2 for 1 there. What, Ron?
You ever eat a cabbage steak?
No.
No.
I'm gonna tell you what, that didn't sound good to me either. And then I ate one of those things. Dang,
Not so
I
bad.
do that every once in a while.
Is it nothing but a thick piece of cabbage and cooked?
Well, it's about a 1-inch piece of cabbage, but then they put all kind of seasoning and stuff on it,
Yeah.
and then they fry it.
Yeah.
That's what I thought too, Tim. But it's good. There ain't no joke.
I can do coleslaw, but when it comes down to cabbage that's been boiled, I don't like the
Thing.
smell of it, and the
Yeah.
taste just doesn't
Slimy.
agree. Yeah.
Now I could do pickled cabbage, or what are they called? Sauerkraut? Yeah, I'm
Kraut.
German.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can handle that.
Definitely no to sauerkraut. My mom would
Huxnell.
my mom would cook up liver and
Oh,
onions
shut
and
up.
sauerkraut,
No.
and I open the house door and I walk right back out and I'd be like, I'll come back later.
See ya. You ran away from home. Huh?
Yeah.
Now, see, I do a
like
sweet
liver.
and sour cabbage roll,
Oh.
and it has the sauerkraut in it too,
Oh.
and it is good.
Call me. Never late for dinner.
I like
Yeah.
in the cabbage.
Yeah.
Oh no, Linda, no kimchi.
Oh, you ain't having
Haven't
it.
tried kimchi either.
I had. Yeah. Kimchi.
You-
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You think cabbage smells bad? That kimchi.
Who
Well-
would? Yeah.
When we were overseas, we had a Korean outfit just about a mile from us down the road. Their compound people down there, and they'd take them crocks and start making the kimchi, and it'd knock you over a mile away, man.
Ooh, doggy.
Isn't that like fermented?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yep. Korean bury it, and Russians just pickle it. But yeah, it's funky cabbage.
What's the other sambachi or something like that? A
Kabuchi
drink?
is a drink.
Okay, kabuchi. There you go.
Yeah, that's a fermented drink of some sort. I don't know what's in that, but yeah, I've tried that. Nah, not so much. Oh,
Well, guys, I'm going to have to drop down.
I'm not trying to hear that, girl. Come on, you know you're a late nighter.
You can fall asleep on Ron's live. No one will.
You see
no
Kenny
one
here?
will harass you.
Do you see Kenny here? We got to have a sleep.
I snore.
Well, you just need an extra pillow then. Girl, I got you, man.
I
Bring
was told that women don't snore; they just purr.
That's what
Oh, girl.
No, honey, I snore.
You likes those rattle the shin. What's the windows? The
Shutter.
Yeah, make the shutters rattle. Boom.
I rattled the bear in the bedroom.
Mike Land's here. And
Oh,
Kendra came.
no, Michael Ann.
Oh, she got a phone call in a minute. And Michael Ann will take your place, I guess. If you can go, if Michael Ann comes up, right?
Okay, yeah, Michael Ann trade me places.
Whippity flippity.
Yeah.
But yeah, I said it was Thursday night. We set up late laughing because I didn't get to bed till about 4:30.
Oh,
and then Kevin called and he was coming up. So I fixed dinner yesterday. So I didn't get my nap yesterday. So it all catching up today.
And you'll go lay down and sleep for an hour and then be back in here then.
Right?
Probably.
And then V will come in from the East Coast.
Yeah.
And Naja was still in here, right? Naja was in here.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. She's from Florida. But we got Linda and Linda.
Linda's in here.
Yeah, Linda.
Lillian.
Yeah.
Who else we got? Mike Land's been in here quite a while.
But anyway, guys, I love you all. And just remember, you are awesome.
Wait, there you go.
Woot, woot. All right.
Love you guys.
Behave.
Love you too. Have a good
Bye,
night.
Angie.
Good night, Gil.
Oh, she'll be watching. She'll be one of them. What do they call?
Stalkers.
Lurkers, right?
Lurker, stalker.
Lurker. Hey, Tim, did you get those videos I sent you?
Yeah, and it reminds me of Duke, and I'm just like,
oh,
that's
absolutely.
Duke. When Duke goes, rah, 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 rah. Well, he's not
As he
doing it
throws
right
you a
now.
donut.
He will. He will. Right, Duke?
Duke.
Rah, 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 rah,
Look
rah,
what I
rah.
can do. Here, throw that
bring it
donut
to
at
me.
me.
Have him do it for a treat.
No, he wouldn't bring him back after a while. He'd get so fat.
Right?
Imagine that. Imagine you gave him a treat every time he brought that donut back.
Oh my God, he would be like 200 pounds. That's a big Australian Shepherd.
No, that's a mini. It's a miniature. He's a tiny one.
For its height, he's actually
Well, he's as
pretty
big as
wide.
Duke. He's only, he's a fluffy one. He just got all bathed up and pretty.
Oh, he's all fluffy.
Yeah, he's all fluffy. He was.
Yeah, Duke's 25, 26 pounds.
Yeah, this guy might be 30.
Oh,
Thanks,
wait.
Michael Ann.
It's Michael Ann.
Yo.
She's like,
Isn't that funny? That's funny right there.
English.
Yo.
Yeah, Michael Ann pops in and starts giving the finger to everybody.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've only given the finger to one person today.
Yeah, she's only got 4.
That was my son.
Okay. What'd he do to deserve that?
Well, yeah, I guess. Well,
Well, I just got 4.5 then.
him and his girlfriend were cooking in the kitchen, and my oldest son picked me up to go out and do some errands. As soon as I walked out the door, he locked it behind me. It was like, I tapped on the door and said, I don't have my keys with me. Don't lock me out. He's like, and locked the door again. So I turned around and gave him the finger. My oldest son goes, remember, I have a key to your house. So I got, right, go.
I know.
Whatever. That's kind of
That's when you ground them.
hard to ground a 24-year-old.
Well, I guess next time you just kick him out of the house without his keys.
Campgoer's jealous that my neighbor has a yard. Yeah, well, he's probably got quite the water bill too, but yeah, he's got a little bit of chunk of grass yard in the back.
No, we don't have a
Grassy
yard at
knoll.
all. Only got the patio, so have to walk the dog.
Yeah, right.
Did you ever think about how stupid it is to have a yard? You go
I
in
know,
there,
right?
build a new house, and then you lay carpet grass down and water it and fertilize it and baby it, and then you cut it.
Yeah.
Something wrong with that. I mean, spend thousands of dollars and then to cut it down.
I don't have much of a yard, but where I'm house sitting is like in the country, so Luke gets to run free out here with their dog.
Yeah, I just messed around with 30 square feet of in front of my picture window behind me protrudes outwards, and I put down fabric 5 years ago, and then dirt on top, or not dirt but mulch on top, and now the mulch has turned to dirt, and it's like an inch thick. I am pulling up all the fabric because the Bermuda grass has overtaken that whole area, and I got two big, huge pots. They're about almost 3 foot wide pots with tall succulents in it. I'm just going to turn it into a succulent area to where I don't have to sit there and water it that much. And if I need to kill that Bermuda grass, because I'll have small rocks down, all I have to do is hit it with Roundup and the weeds are gone.
See, Tim, in Arizona, they just use rock.
I know. Well, I'm going to have to put down thick plastic over the top of the dirt because the Bermuda grass wants to freaking grow under it and come up.
You could just use Roundup for like a year and then put in the fake grass.
There's a family I followed in Florida that did that.
Yeah.
They took out all the grass and put down the fake AstroTurf.
Yeah, my buddy in LA wants me to go sell AfroTurf for him, and I'm going, man, that's a dime a dozen, man. I don't see making a lot of money doing that.
Tim, I got a friend of mine that put that plastic down, and he killed the yard with the plastic down, and then he put little limestone rock down. Well, that limestone's porous, and every year, every spring, he gets out there with food color and it just sprays that yard down with that food color, and half a block away, it looks like the prettiest green yard you ever saw.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he sprays it green?
Yeah, he used food color, and you know that limestone is it'll soak stuff up.
Yeah, it's like a sponge. Okay.
Yeah. And he just put food color in one of those sprayers you hook to a water hose, and it sprays that yard, and it's just pretty green as you ever saw.
Wow.
Oh my God.
I definitely need the backyard for Duke so that he can take care of his business. So, but I'm sitting on a corner lot, and it's almost a third of an acre. And I got 4 trees that go down my house, and a big bush that's about 10 foot tall in front of my bedroom window, and it's like 10 foot tall by 6 foot wide. And then I'm fenced in with my backyard. I'll tell you what, that's 30 square feet. Freaking pulling up all that fabric with the old mulch that turned to dirt. Freaking kicked my butt today. I
Yeah.
filled my green waste bin already. I got enough. If I need to cut my grass by next Wednesday, I got enough to put grass on top of it. But I swear
Wow.
to God, that thing's probably
Barely.
200 pounds right now.
Well, put it to the curb before you fill it anymore.
Oh, it's on wheels.
Yeah, but I couldn't move it. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't signed up for that. Lucky you.
I did 4 full wheelbarrows. And I got 90. I'm about 90% of pulling up the fabric and the other stuff. Now I just have to grade it, round it up, put the heavy duty 4 mil plastic over it.
Yeah, is this
And
just the
then-
front yard?
Yeah, this is underneath my picture window behind me.
Yeah, yeah. So by the front steps and stoop in that
Yeah,
little garden.
that-
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, it's 30 square foot, but
Wow.
yeah, I won't have to worry about it after I put the rock down over the plastic, and then I got big blocks
Yeah. Put it on.
that will make the perimeter around it.
Sure.
But yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll definitely be feeling it tomorrow.
Linda, we used to have a lot of ticks in this part of the country, and after the fire ants came in here, that knocked the ticks and the red bugs out. You don't ever see either one of them anymore.
Oh, I hate fire ants.
They bite. They bite.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
and they come up your arm really quick. If you put your hand down,
Oh,
you'll have like 20 of them on your arm and biting you.
Yeah. Well, how many of y'all were over there on that Wade's first live? Tim barely made it.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
just
no.
finishing up.
He didn't want to
Yard.
advertise because he didn't want to. The less people he knew, the less embarrassed he'd be.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, he
Who's
didn't want.
first?
Wade vanquished.
Oh, Wayne?
Yeah, he did fine.
Oh.
My computer was messed up. I couldn't reboot it for like a half hour, and he did it the half hour all by himself, and that was sweet.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
We gave him a bunch of questions to deal with, but yep,
hi, Thaddeus.
yeah, he did good. Kicking back, listening. 5.5 tons of rock. Woo, doggy. All wrong.
I tell you, me and my buddy put a garden in out here this year, or in the process, and I think that thing is about probably 50 feet wide, 75 feet long.
Holy moly.
That's going to be a heck of a garden.
Yeah, you put it in already? Wow.
Part of everything that needs to go in now, we got onions in and lettuce and spinach and that kind
Sure.
of stuff.
Well, we have a saying around here. So there's this hill called Peavine, and it's in northwest Reno, so the top edge of the Sierras before you go across into California. And if there's snow on that hill, you don't start your garden yet. Well, this year there's no snow. And this week, well, it was 80 degrees here today, and it's supposed to be 70 plus all week long. It's 62 right now. So, yeah, 79, 80, and then 60 plus all week. I think that's time to start a garden. I'm with you, Ron.
Yeah, it's
What
been
about the lows?
Oh, the Lowe's were. Well, the Lowe's is our hardware store. It's down.
No, not the hardware store. Low temp.
I know. I'm just playing. Trying to find it. 39, 38. Oh, here's a 32, 34 next week, next Friday. But
Might wanna
37,
hold off.
39. Yeah, it's just those days you'd have to cover up. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. So, I mean, Utah just got dumped on 20 inches, you know? Yeah.
All we know is in our neck of the woods, we don't put it in before what would be your Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah, that's usually
After
good.
that, after then, or usually that weekend is when we put gardens and stuff in.
That's when everybody got time to do it. Sure, sounds
Got
good.
time to do it and less chance of having frost.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I'm in like zone 6, and just up the road is zone 3. And yeah, you're probably a zone 3 as well, right? Up there in Quebec area.
Ontario.
Yeah, Ontario. Yeah. Timmy Ray.
I know the house I'm sitting at, they started seedling in the little seedling things. They just
Starter.
started that. I think the date was March 13th, 14th.
Yeah.
Some of them are really growing like big.
Sure, if they're all staying indoors. Yeah, that's awesome.
Well, yeah, they spray it and then they have one of those garden tents or whatever you want to call them.
You know, my friend has a greenhouse. He's got 150 tomato plants and 150 pepper plants started already.
Wow.
Put a heater in there, and then the heater had some kind of automatic shut off. Sort of overheated and shut off. So, middle of the night, he was carrying all these plants in the house.
What? Wow.
You talk about that mountain with the snow on it, gee.
Yeah.
I was in training to be a medic in San Antonio. They had a big fire out there, and they were out low on medical people. So they flew us out, and we set a portable hospital up. And them guys coming off that mountain, the firefighters, well, we got to noticing they'd come in there and they'd just be exhausted. And they'd lay around there 30, 45 minutes and be up, going, and feeling good. And we couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. You get heat exhaustion and you don't get over it that quick. Well, we come to find out that there'd been some boys planting marijuana out there in the mountains in different meadows, and that stuff was burning and the firefighters were breathing it. They were
Right.
got it, boy.
Ron, I think Kendra's in the basement.
Hey, Lillian.
Oh yeah, somebody's chatting. I'll try to. Kendra's back.
I was being neglected back there.
See how it is, right?
Well,
I waited till he was done with his story.
the bar was stocked with it.
Kendra, I'm George.
Hello, how are you?
I sure
What's your name?
Georgie.
George, nice to meet you. I'm Kendra.
I thought I scared you off. I'm like, first time up with you and here, and it's like, then poof, you're gone. I'm going, oh, wow.
No, I apologize. My daughter had called me and it bumped me off. She's in college, and of course, Saturday night she wanted money.
Oh, there.
Hey, Mom.
She's like, she's like, you need to send me cash out. I'm like, geez, Ciara.
No, darling.
She's 20 and, yep, sucking me dry.
She must be going out partying tonight, so she needed some extra cash.
That's exactly what it was. And she thinks I'm a fool. Like, what do you need money for? She's like, well, the girls are going out for lunch tomorrow. I go, yeah, you're full of shit.
Fine, sister girl. Yeah. Yeah.
But I'll give it to her because she just made Dean's List, so she's doing good. So I can't
Okay.
give her a hard time.
You got it.
I can't believe you wouldn't give anybody a hard time.
Oh, no. A little ball busting, but that's about it.
Not you.
Not mean-spirited. Not from a bad place. No, definitely not. Just a little teasing.
So, Kendra, you don't, do you have a YouTube channel or no?
Yeah, I don't really do too much on it. I was just starting to do a little bit more content prior to the COVID, to the pandemic, but then with everything shutting down, I kind of, stopped doing some videos. But there's a few up there. But now that the weather's getting warmer, because I'm on the coast, so I'm right on the water, so it's not fun being out there in the crisp cold.
See, now that's kind of funny because all of us got started because of the big C.
Oh yeah, that's funny. See, like I around here everything just shut down, all the stores, everything. So there's really nothing to do. Like all the attractions. I'm right next to Salem, where the witches.
Yep.
So I had all that stuff like planned to do, but then with everything closing down, it made it a little hard.
Yeah, that's why we came inland and went to the YouTube and found each other.
Yep,
Yeah, wild.
that's awesome.
So you're on the East Coast then, Kendra, correct?
Yep, I'm about 15, 20 minutes, give or take, north of Boston.
Okay. I've been to Rhode Island,
Okay.
Connecticut. Yeah, I have not been anything above Rhode Island. And I've missed North Carolina and South Carolina, but I've been in every other state up and down the East Coast, and I'm originally from Ohio, but the Navy put me in many different states on the East Coast.
Okay, yep,
Yeah.
gotcha. Yeah, I think Connecticut is about 2.5 hours south of me.
Okay.
But I'm right on the coast, right on the where Massachusetts. There's like kind of an indent right there. That's where so I'm in Swampscott. It's right. We have Lynn, Marblehead, and Salem all abut Swampscott.
So Boston
Yeah, I've
Tea
heard of
Party.
Marblehead. Yeah.
Yep, Marblehead is big. Like the big running joke. Like Lynn is more of like a city. I mean they're urbanizing it now. They're making it really like they're doing murals all on the walls of the buildings, and they're really making it like artsy and putting some high-end restaurants in the downtown areas where it was really getting run down. And now it's, the city's building back up again. But the running joke was that Swampscott was created to separate Lynn and from Marblehead from Lynn. That's how Swampscott came about. That's a big joke. But it's a nice little small coastal town, little fishing town. Not as big as Gloucester, but
Yeah, Gloucester.
Gloucester, yeah, very family oriented. Swampscott is. It's very small. I think it's all like 3.5 miles from city, town line to the other town line. Very, small little town. Everybody knows everybody.
Is that when we jump in our car and we go to the bar?
Yeah, we go to the bar, but hit the packy, so when the bar closes, we get the, drinks for after.
Right on.
But if you're underage, you got to look out for the knocks sitting in the car by the park.
Oh, there you go. That's awesome.
Go park the car by the neighbor's yard.
Yep, over by the harbor.
Yeah.
Everybody teases me about my accident because everybody that I've come across is pretty much, the southern states. And I'm like, I feel so neglected up here. I said, nobody, the only closest one is Misfits and Dreamers, and they're in New York that I've come across. But I'm like, I feel so lonely. Everybody's so close and, drivable to get to one another.
But Tim and I are West Coasters.
Oh, West Coast. See, you're way over there.
Well,
I'm
I am.
Central.
Thanks for the link drop there, Sean.
Yeah.
For Kendra's channel.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Sean.
Well,
I appreciate that. And like I said, don't get overexcited. There's not anything really special on there. But you never know. Something could happen. I've been known to do some crazy things, so you never know what could be dropped on there.
Yeah, that's what Ron said.
It's all good.
So, have you done the Salem area?
There's one video on there of Salem I did. I did the House of Seven Gables and did some other little things like, pictures and then put it into a video because I had another YouTube channel had come down to visit me. They stayed in Salem for 3 days and I took them all around and up into Rockport and Manchester and all around. We did Boston one day, so I did some videos on those days.
So Ron's from New York.
That'll be interesting.
Salem.
Who's from New York?
Ron?
Go ahead, Sean.
Ron, I thought you were Texas.
He's in. You can be from.
Salem.
Listen,
Salem,
listen. There's no way he's from New York.
What do you mean?
You scream Texas. Like I would. Never mind. I was going to say something else, but listen, you're Texas all the way.
Y'all. Y'all.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Might
maybe.
have been originally from New York.
I lived in New York once, but not New York City.
I've been
It was
to
Rochester.
I've been to New York twice. No.
I've been to New York a few times.
Yeah.
Or New York City, if you want to.
We'll have
call
enough
it
of that.
There you go.
Yep, that's where I went. I went to go see a few shows. One, I went for a weekend to see to play Rent, and then another time I went for Les Miserables. It was beautiful. I love seeing shows over there. Hey, Timmy Ray.
Hey, Timmy. Vroom vroom. Get that engine running. One
Ron's
show
gonna
I would
play us
like-
and say he's from New York. No way.
Baller.
One show I would like to watch, or I mean, go to, would be Stomp. And they haven't been out here in California in a bit, but I thought, just watching everyone stomp around and make music with all sorts of garbage cans and broomsticks and whatnot.
Yep, I've seen that. Yep.
Yeah.
And I've also I've seen that Stomp, but I've also seen there's a lot of street performers, in Boston, excuse me, by the aquarium and down by the theater district, just street performers, and they do stuff like that. It's amazing.
Yeah.
There's actually one guy who has I think there's harmonica. I don't know if it was a guitar or something, a drum, like everything, and then things strapped to his feet, his knees, and he can play all these different things just by himself, which is amazing. And the whole time he was doing it, I'm like, that's a serious full body workout right there.
Yeah. Yeah. What do they call that, Ron?
What?
What you just described.
Multi-talented, multitasking.
There you go.
One-man band.
One man.
Yep.
Crazy though.
One-man show.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah.
How you doing, Michael Ann?
I'm good, Kendra, and yourself?
Hanging in there.
So what? You got no camera?
I'm already in bed in my pajamas. These late night streams, I'm already makeup off, hair thrown up, in bed.
Well,
Michael
yeah,
Ann
it
says,
is.
Yeah, me too.
12:08 your time, East Coast.
Yeah, tonight's actually an early night. I didn't realize he was going on so early. I would have stayed presentable.
It's all my fault.
It's not your fault. It's Wade's fault.
Oh yeah, it's Wade. Yeah, Wade started it.
Ron took over for you, but Wade came in early for you.
Yeah, Wade started it.
How does that work?
I don't know. He can't do that anymore. But he did it for his birthday, and he saved that for the last. Oh, did I just give it all away?
Before he closed. Oh, by the way, it's my birthday.
Poof.
It's my birthday. Poof.
Oh yeah,
That was funny.
I think he's still in Vegas. He's probably celebrating his birthday.
Whose birthday is it?
Wade?
Oh, not. I thought you meant somebody on the panel.
No.
No.
Yeah, happy birthday, Ron. Ford man.
Oh wait, Kenny's awake?
Yeah, he's over in another.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Kenneth,
Poor
are you
man
cheating
with
on me?
any-
He's
Kenny's
over in
cheating on everyone.
Griswold's.
Him and that Tinder.
2 points in the
I know.
basket.
Swipe, 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 swipe,
I
swipe.
win, Duke. I just rolled his toy. It went off the wall into his basket of toys. 2 points for me. I win.
Nice shot.
But he still brings you back that toy.
He still brought me back that toy. Yep.
That's
there he
funny.
is.
I bet if you tried to do it again for $1,000, you probably wouldn't be able to do it. Oh, was he cute?
No,
Oh, he
wait.
could.
He's already a $6,000 dog.
Oh,
I paid out $6,000 to figure out why he was getting these fat lesions on his body.
Oh man.
And you know what? It turned out to be the salmon food that I was giving him.
Oh, what a beautiful dog.
Duke is Corgi and Australian Shepherd.
Yeah.
This one's a pure
Cute.
shepherd. So Duke is half
Beautiful
of this.
dogs.
See?
Right, Duke? Hey, Duke.
Oh.
See the same
Cute.
coloring?
Yeah, you can see the corgi in him too.
Yeah, he's Corgi. This is Australian Shepherd.
Yeah. Well, it's half and half. You can see the
Beautiful dog.
Yeah.
Corgi build.
Yeah, he's a Corgi. He's got the floppy ears. This guy's full on, but this is what I had to deal with.
So cute. We my son got a rescue dog, and it was a mixed breed or something, but I swear it's a dingo. It looks exactly like a dingo, and with a white tip tail and everything. And the best dog we ever got. Never chewed anything. Never had an accident in the house. Nothing. And this was a rescue dog. The best dog.
Yeah.
Couldn't ask for one better. And now I'm all. The dog lived with us for a while. Then my son got an apartment, so the dog stayed with me. But then when COVID hit, he came and took the dog so we could have company, him and the girlfriend, and now the dog's been there since. So I get now visitation rights, which I don't like.
Oh, that sucks.
Callie's been cold for a little while.
Yeah.
He's a shepherd Doberman mix.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
That's
So
a big one.
does that mean he has the shorter hair of a German Shepherd because he's got the Doberman mixed with him?
His hair is more like a Doberman's, actually.
Wow.
It's
That's the only thing with the dogs. I just don't like the shedding. And Jeremy was, that's the name of the dog, was like that light brown and like kind of blondish, mixed fur. And I love wearing black. Like black is my go-to color. And I used to drive me crazy, all the, fur on your leg. You think you're all nice and clean and you got a big patch on the back of your leg.
oh, he sheds like a.
Corgis shed like a loose rug, right?
That's like Duke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it used to drive me insane.
But being half and half, does he shed that much? Still?
He has 2 times a year where he really sheds.
Wow.
But he'll shed, even if you brush him, he still sheds here and there, but not as bad. But 2
Yep,
times
that's how
a
ours is.
year,
Oh, yeah.
it comes off. You can pull it off him. And that's
Yep, it comes out in chunks. Mine does the same thing.
It's pulling the winter coat. The winter coat just pulls right off.
Yep.
You
But you're in
can't do
Cali,
anything
there's no
about it,
winter
and
over
it
there.
lasts for about 2 weeks.
Yeah, you're in Cali. There's no winter over there.
But actually, he still does it.
He still knows. He knows the seasons.
Yep.
Wow.
Well, at least his coat does.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get all 4 seasons here.
And you're not supposed to cut the hair on a corgi. I don't know about Australian Shepherds, because Duke has 2 coats. He has the corgi coat and the Australian Shepherd coat.
Weird.
Yeah.
Boy.
My friend just got a Rottweiler puppy, and this dog is going to be huge. The head on it already and the paws are enormous. The paws are almost like, the size, the inside of my palm. the dog's, and the dog is only about like 12 weeks old. I'm like, this dog is going to be huge.
Yeah. Now, talking to dogs, Ron, how's your puppy doing?
Oh, he's doing fine. He's just getting meaner all the time. He's like Duke about fetching stuff, but he doesn't do what
You don't
Duke.
bring it back?
Yeah, he'll bring it back to you until he gets tired of it, and he'll pick it up and just stand there and look at you.
Like
So
feed me now, man.
Yeah, he won't just keep doing it.
Is he there? Is he by you?
Yeah, he's over there asleep.
Sean, can you tilt your camera? Doggy time?
Come here. Hey.
All right, wake the dog up. Bring him over here.
Don't wake the dog up.
He did.
My knee hurts too damn bad to go get him.
Yep. Aw.
I get him.
Oh, there you go.
Michael, that's only the beginning, though, right? That's going to be a big dog.
Nope, he's almost
He's
5 years
grown?
old.
Oh, okay. Looked like a pup there.
Tim, did you see fairy dust?
So he's miniaturized then.
Come here, Rock.
He's more of a Doberman. They told us he was a Shepherd mix, and we took him to the vet. He goes, I see more Doberman than Shepherd in him.
Oh.
He's more of a Doberman size.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they're a big medium.
He's 60 pounds.
They're more scrawny-legged than.
Yep.
His fur helps. Yeah, he's a gorgeous dog.
Yeah.
He's a good dog. He was a rescue. He came.
You on a treat?
Duke, where's
Our
your toy?
Humane Society brought 40 dogs up from a high kill shelter down in Mobile, Alabama.
Oh, wow.
He was
Ron,
a-
what kind of dog is this?
He was about 13 months old when we got him. He'll be 5 next month, or May.
Ron, is your dog a boxer?
Oh, I love it.
Hey,
I
Rocky.
know, right?
Is he Boston Screwtail or Boston Terrier?
Foxy Terrier? Yes, some of these.
So cute.
I think he could be a good dog.
He's a mess.
When you first got him, he was 2 handfuls and a bag of marbles.
Yeah, I could hold him in one hand when I first got him. Now he weighs 30 pounds.
Jeez.
He's just
But
solid.
He was a wild one.
Janice, my knee is not good. I think I'll wind up in a doctor's office Monday, probably.
Oh, yeah. I remember your first video up. Well, before the golf course one. Or I guess they were all both on the golf course, but he was having fun, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah. Well, that place, that's not a golf course. That place I leased to park my trailer,
Yeah.
sits on 17 acres of land there. And so,
Well, it had the pond and the nice yard, and holy moly. I thought it was a golf course with you and your golf cart.
well, I paid $340 a month for that, and they pay for the electricity. So
That's heaven, buddy.
Heck, that's a great deal right
I'd just
there.
keep it right there. You know what I'm saying? Hushity hush.
well,
17 acres?
well, I mean, he still keeps the 17 acres, but we can run it anytime we want to. But
Yeah.
I help him do a lot of stuff, and
Oh, sure.
uh,
Yeah.
my trailer sits where I can't see his house, and
Oh,
he
wow.
can't see my trailer. But I had something that happened earlier this week that was funny. They put new water lines in out there, and they had run the pipe and stuff, brought it out of the ground. Well, about 10 o'clock at night, Rocky went to raising sand, and I couldn't figure out whether he's not that kind of dog. He don't use so too much of a bit. And he just kept on, and I turned him out, and he hit that outside fence, growling and raising sand. Well, I reached and got that 44 and eased out the door and eased over there. Well, it was them 2 plumbers over there getting some measurements. I scared the hell out of them when I walked up behind them.
Holy moly. 10 o'clock
Yeah,
at
with
night.
the 44. What are you guys doing out here?
Yeah.
Another
Near, 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 near.
Yeah.
What about
That happened with me with my drunk neighbor the other night. But yeah, go ahead, Tim. You're wrong.
about 4 months ago, I guess, my buddy's got a shop. He messes with motorcycles and stuff. And it's about 3 o'clock in the morning. I heard a pickup running. And I'm like, what in the hell? And I keep hearing this thing idle. Finally, I reached and got that 44 and just flipped clothes on and eased out there. And when I came around the corner of that building, I looked in the truck first. There wasn't nobody in it. And I eased on up to that shop and come around the corner, and there's no boy going through motorcycle parts. I walked up behind him and said, "Hey, what the hell are you doing?" And he turned around, and luckily he had 2 motorcycle parts in his hand. If he'd have turned around with a phone in his hand, I'd probably been in trouble. But
oh boy.
Yeah, they do that in California a lot. If you're holding the phone, they'll shoot you.
That 44 don't play.
No.
Or 357.
Yeah. My shotgun with
when I first went down to Tennessee, I was so nervous because I had never been south. So all I had in my head was like Deliverance, and my sister had me panicking and freaking out. She's like, "How are you getting from the airport to the hotel?" I said, "Well, I'm just gonna take like an Uber or a Lyft or something." And she's like, "You don't know what those people. It could be like Deliverance. You could be in the woods and they'll have you squealing like a pig." I go, "What do you think this is?" And then every time I would see her, she'd be like, and I'm like, "Listen, you better cut it out." I'm like, "You have me paranoid." She's like, "What are you gonna eat?" She's like, "You're a picky eater." She's like, "Do they even sell Coke down there?" She's like, "How are you gonna, how are you gonna go without any, soda? You're gonna go crazy." I'm like, "Of course they sell Coca-Cola down. What is wrong with you?" And then she had me thinking I was gonna be eating squirrel. I'm like, "Listen, I go, I don't know where the hell you think I'm going. I go, I'm going to Pigeon Forge. You can't get more freaking commercialized than that."
Well, that sounds kind of southern to me.
Yep. Yep.
You going to eat that?
No, you can have it because that's roadkill.
Roadkill? Some barbecue.
I just cooked it up for dinner. It's just a snack.
Hello.
Well, that's really what I had envisioned. And then she showed me a video of what was his name? Popcorn Sutton. She's like, "This is where you're going in Tennessee, you know." I'm like, "No, it's not. Stop lying."
No, there's a better movie. It's called Wrong Turn.
Oh, I still haven't watched that. Damn it.
Dude.
Yeah.
So, Kendra, it's about a guy that's in the corporate world and he gets stuck in traffic. And it's the only road south unless you want to take the wink, wink shortcut through the woods. Well, somebody else took the shortcut through the woods and they ran over this barbed wire fence, right? Well, the Indians was in the bushes and he stuck that barbed wire fence out there for a reason, right? And then the Indian people were eating them people. And this guy came around the corner up over the hill and just slams right into him. So he took out both cars. So they had to walk, and the Indian people were watching them the whole way, and it didn't end well. Let's just go down that road.
Yeah, see, that was like my fear. I'm like, she's like, "You're going to be up there. They're going to have you drinking moonshine. You'll be squealing like a pig. You better freaking watch your back." I'm like, "Listen, you know who I go, I bounced, grown men out of a bar when I was bartending. I go, I think I can handle a couple of freaking, hillbillies." She's like, it was nothing like that at all. Everybody, maybe a little bit more laid back than I'm accustomed to, but other than that, very, very nice people. They had soda, and I didn't eat squirrel, so it was a very nice trip.
Bada bing. There you go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Bob's your uncle.
Yeah, wow. Your Boston accent came out on that one.
Oh, did it? You know what it is? It's the accent, and then the I tend to talk fast too. And then with the accent, some people have they're like, "What did you just say?" And I'll say it again, sometimes even faster. They're like, whoa, slow down.
Slow down, y'all.
I had a company commander. She was early 40s at the Philadelphia Naval Shipyard Station on the medical side. She was from Boston, and oh my God, we would just get a kick out of her just talking.
Oh
And
yeah, and that's everybody gets a kick. They make me say all sorts of sayings, and I'm like around where I am. I drive people crazy because I have that really deep, raspy voice, and I say it's from years of cheerleading, but it has nothing to do with the pack of cigarettes I smoke a day. It has to do with the cheerleading.
Ain't no
That's the
fun.
story I'm
Yep,
sticking
yep.
with.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
So they tease my voice even around here, but then when I'm get online in panels, they're like, "Geez, we know you're from Boston." I'm like, I could never go and undercover and try to say I was somebody else. I go, I know not to talk if I ever rob a bank.
Yeah.
You know what? Being with her for in the group that we were in the medical office that I was in, because I was in a medical hold being discharged for medical disability. I was there for 4 months, maybe 5, I think.
Yeah,
You actually pick me, not from Boston. You pick up the accent real quick,
yeah.
and we're all talking Boston.
Oh yeah. I mean, it is that you do end up picking up things fast, and I know that during the pandemic I was going on a few panels a couple nights a week, and everyone would be like, good night, y'all, see you later. Well, I ended up saying to a group of my friends, I was like, all right, y'all, see you later. They're like, what did you just say? Because normally it's, I'll see you guys later. And here I am saying, oh, I'll see y'all later. They're like, where are you coming from? What are you doing?
Boston with the southern accent, y'all.
Wait,
Right.
did you
Yeah.
just say use? Say use?
Yeah, you guys. What are you guys doing?
Not y'all. Right.
Where's you guys going to the packy before the bar? What's up?
I
Right?
gotta park my car.
Yeah.
I have to tell Kelly to slow down. I can't even listen that damn fast.
Oh, Ron, what was it that I was trying to get you to say fast 5 times?
Yeah. See,
Oh, that was so funny. It was Ron.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, when I said about the it was something about the quail. Oh, Ron Quail, something, I don't know, whatever it was, 5 times. I couldn't even say it. It was funny.
Quail.
Yeah. Well, that was a funny story anyway. Y'all missed that.
Well, I guess we all missed that.
Yeah. Well, not all of them.
Not all of us.
No.
Okay, I did.
I tell you what, when you
My
get
quails and doohickeys and
Thingamabobs.
when you get Michael
Doohickeys and
Land,
quails and Roman candles and
What,
Wait,
Ron?
Roman candles are awesome.
I
not
say
when
when,
it's shoved up your tushy.
when you get Michael Land cracking up, you
It's
know
over.
it's
Yeah. She's worse than Kenny?
just about. She was falling out laughing the other night.
Oh, my.
Well, between
Is she a
Kenny
snorter?
and Angie laughing.
Oh,
Angie,
and-
the one that can hardly catch their breath. I'm just laughing at both of them.
Oh, my.
Kenny was laughing. Michael Land was laughing. Angie was laughing for about an hour and 15 minutes.
Did you get him snorting, though?
Yeah.
Angie.
Karen,
Yep, he did, and he turned a couple shades of purple. Yep.
Yep. When you get the snort, and yeah, that's hard to pull back from, Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
where is
yeah.
Kenny? Wait, there he is.
Who?
Kenny, come up in the panel.
Get up here, Kenny. Don't make me snap those suspenders of yours. Get up here.
Y'all.
He's still up on Griswold's.
Probably.
Him and Amy.
Oh, they'll be.
Kenny, you better come up here. I'm going to snap his suspenders. I'll tell him. He gets all nervous. He's like, you can't snap the suspenders.
Hey, Kendra, then he'll be up all night. Careful.
Listen, God bless him, because sometimes I go to bed, I wake up, and he's still on. I'm like, have you even slept? Go to sleep.
No, he doesn't sleep.
And what you did to Papa the other night? Oh, Lordy.
Oh, he is so. Is he not the best? Oh, what a great guy! And the two of them together, and it's so funny.
It's funny to see him up on screen now after a whole year. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I saw him in the beginning when Kenneth first came on. He had come on, and that's when he was talking about making porn. I said it wrong again. Pone cake. Making pone cake, and with his accent, I thought he kept saying porn cake, and I'm like, no, there's no way this guy's saying porn cake. I'm like, what are you saying? He's like, pone cake, pone cake. I'm like, Is he saying porn cake? Like, I need to know. And oh my God, we all were laughing.
There's something Southern that you don't know about? Yeah, right.
I thought it was porn cake.
No, it's pone cake, and I thought he was saying porn cake. I'm like, geez, what's going on over in that household making porn cake?
Is this another channel you don't know about? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's what he was trying to say.
Yeah, he was trying to say pone cake, and I thought he was saying porn cake, and I felt like such a fool because I'm like, is he saying porn cake? And everyone's just laughing at me.
Yeah, we were. But hey, what is pone cake, anyways?
I guess it's like a batter. It's almost kind of like a
Hush puppy.
No, like a what do they call those? Like a what is it? It's like not pancake mix. It's that you know those like biscuits, those buttery biscuits that you can make. It's something like similar to that, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't freaking know. You lost me at the porn. I don't know.
That's good. That's good.
Kendra, your mind went that way.
Yeah. The porn cake, and then it went from porn cake to edible underwear to...
Oh, yeah. Motorboating.
What was the other thing? Motorboating, Roman candles, yeah. Oof, we've had some good... The best one, I think the funniest one was, are you guys familiar with, what is his name? Scott, he has, what's the name of the channel? I'm pulling a blank.
Taking the country?
No, it's, No, it starts with a T.
Adventures with Scott and Beck.
Nope, it's what's his name?
Scott.
Tori.
Oh crap! It's something. Kenneth, if you're listening, can you say what Scott's channel is? I'm pulling a blank. It's on the tip of my tongue. It starts with a T. And it's something Billy. Timmy Ray, what is Scott's channel name? It starts with a T. The one with the raccoon face. He's really funny.
It doesn't ring a bell.
Oh crap! That's gonna drive me nuts. Hold on. Oh, I can't look.
Hey Ron, I'm gonna drop down, but I'm going to go smoke a cigarette in my garage, but I will have you guys on audio because I won't be that one person that smokes online that takes your live down. You can do it. It's your channel, but not me.
Yeah. But I got to go too because I got to make my bed. I had washed all my linens today. And I have a special shoulder pillow that I have to make this apparatus and working thing. It's $300 sleeping pillow for my shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
You had that in my RV.
Yeah, it's big too. Yeah.
Oh, I thought of the name. Techno Hillbilly. Techno Hillbilly. That's the name of it. And the funniest part of the stream was when he was showing Kenneth drag. It was runway models, but they were drag, and Kenny was looking at it. He's like, "Oh, she's pretty." He's like, and I'm like, "No, Kenneth, back up." I go, "That's not a girl." And he's like, "Yes, it is." Oh, it was hysterical. And he's like, Where do they put their thingy? I go, "It's called tuck and tape, Kenny. Tuck and tape."
Oh my Lord. No.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, it was hysterical. And Kenneth, the expression on Kenneth's face, he was fascinated.
You're a bad influence, girl.
Oh no, it wasn't me. That was Techno Hillbilly. That was Scott. It was hysterical.
Oh, you had to.
He was showing like that top model, the runway or whatever. But they were, the big hair and the makeup and
drag
it
queens.
was
Yeah.
hysterical. Yep, so funny.
Okay.
He was
Night.
fascinated, and he was right up tight on the camera. Good night.
Night, guys.
Night,
Night,
Dad.
G.
I-
Yeah, that
Kenny-
definitely is not good for Kenny.
Kenny's never going to be the same after these lives.
Right?
Oh no, definitely not. And then they're like, Kendra, they always put it on me. Kendra, you tell him what it is. I'm like, why does it have to be me? I'm like, why am I always taking one for the team? I go, that I'm always to blame. I go, I'm not being blamed for this.
It's not your fault.
Yes, Linda, they do.
Listen, it's just, I say it's all about education. We're educating him. You don't wear the edible underwear under the clothes, Kenneth.
They wouldn't melt and get all sticky.
How would you know if it gets sticky?
My cousin was given a pair for graduation, high school graduation. I was like, just because she has a boyfriend, it's not a gift to give somebody, especially when there's other people around.
Oh,
So I was like, well, what do you mean it's cute? I go, it's like real hard candy. I said, in like a string. I go, and it's in the shape of underwear. He goes, and you wear them under, your jeans? I go, no, you wear them prior to doing the whoopee. And he's like, what's whoopee? I'm like, oh, forget it. I go, ask your father. Ask your father.
oh my God.
Oh, so funny.
No, if he asked Pawpaw, Pawpaw would have just sat there and laughed in his face.
Oh, he was laughing, and then he was going on and telling him, and then Papa was saying, Kendra, tell him what. I'm like, I'm not being responsible here. I said, Kenneth, I told him to put his fingers in his ears and not listen. I go, this is bad. Don't listen to any of us, Kenneth.
The other night when I caught coming on and Kenny and Papa was on, they were looking for you, Kendra.
Who was?
Papa.
Oh, geez, he's so funny. What a great guy. And he just cracks me up, his laugh, and then he did the karaoke singing Ding-a-ling. I thought I was going to wet myself.
Yeah.
He's going, my ding-a-ling. Oh, it's hysterical.
I tell you what, we got him to stay up to what, 2:30, 3 o'clock at one night?
Yep.
Oh, I've seen Papa up at like 5 in the morning. I'm like, listen, I'm going to charge you with elderly abuse, Kenneth. I go, let the man sleep.
Well, I don't think he
And
ever.
it's so funny. I'll say, when I ask for him, I go, where's Papa? He's like, oh, he's across the way sleeping. And the minute, I have such a loud voice, I think I try and talk quieter when I'm, on panel, because I look back at it after and I realize, geez, I was like screaming. But anyways, he hears my voice every time, and you hear, hello, beautiful.
Well, here's the thing. They have bedrooms, but they sleep in the main room in recliner chairs or whatever you want to call them.
That is hysterical.
Doesn't make sense to me. I would rather sleep in a bed.
Well, for Kenneth, it's probably hard getting in and out. And I think for Pawpaw too, it's easier to, push off of the chair to get up to, use the restroom and things.
The other explanation I was given, because mobile homes can go up so fast in a fire that for the time to them to get to the door, given their disabilities.
Oh, that's true too. Yep.
Have enough time.
Do they still have the dog?
Yep.
I was worried at one point with the dog, because the dog was so hyper and knock Pawpaw over. I was like, geez. But I guess they had tried, different things, and I didn't know like what their property was like. I said, is there something that you could do, like a fencing around, But he needs more of a lap dog.
Yeah. But Calvin was hyper when we got him. He was 13 months old, but he settled down. By the time he turned 3,
Kenneth.
he settled down. Hey, now. I see you over there looking.
Me?
Most dogs are still puppies until they're 2 years old.
I thought you were talking to me. I was like, what did I do now?
No, he's got some dry skin and he's licking at it.
Oh, yeah. And then they make themselves raw. Kenneth, next time he starts dreaming about me in his sleep, you're going to have to record it and put out a short on it.
Well, he's fantasizing pretty heavy talking about that Teddy.
Oh my, that was hysterical. And I'm like, no, of course I wasn't wearing a Teddy on the panel. What the
Well,
I would never do that. And I was dying laughing. I'm like, listen, I'm a little wild, but I'm not that wild. I'm like, it was like a blouse, like one of those like sheer material, thin blouses with a cut off sleeve, but it wasn't a Teddy. But that was funny.
Well, it didn't sound quite like Teddy when I first heard it. I was like, you did say Teddy, right?
Yeah, no, Teddy. I was like, oh my goodness, a Teddy.
Kenny live up to his name, boobs on it.
If I ever come up on a panel wearing a Teddy, I give full permission. Block me, take me out the chat, just push me right out.
Mm-mm. Well, Paul said he could always hope.
Hope and dream.
Where's your buddy Luke? Huh? Where's Lukey? Where's Lukey? Yeah, you.
You talking to me?
So cute.
No? Yeah.
I know when you yelled at your dog, I was like, is she yelling at me? What did I do?
No, I'm walking. Yelling at this one laying over there. Oops, where are you? There he is.
Oh, so cute.
Big suck. Big suck. Not my dog. My son's dog, but he's sleeping.
Kimmy Ray, I bet you do want to see that. You and Papa, you guys are gonna have to fight over the screen.
Dog's name is Toots. Full-blood German Shepherd. It's quite the name for a dog.
Kimmy Ray, you missed it. Crystal sent a picture that I had sent her to Kenneth and Pawpaw of me in a two-piece, and then Crystal proceeds to show everybody on the panel.
Itsy bitsy teeny me. And then
it wasn't a polka dot bikini. It was like a cowhide. It was a cowhide
and
print.
then the green one with the shamrocks.
So did Kenny like it then?
Yes. Yep. The shamrock shaking him.
Doing the shamrock shake.
And then Ron told me that they had to take Pawpaw to the hospital.
Well, they did.
I said, "Please don't say that. I feel bad."
So did Kenny and Pawpaw like the two-piece bikini then?
Ron, what would you say?
I don't know. I didn't understand what he said.
I'm pretty sure they like.
Did Pawpaw and Kenny like the two-piece bikini?
Lord, I don't know.
No,
I'm pretty sure they did.
He goes, I don't know. Yeah, Pawpaw was going on and on. He was like, I go, it's not polka dot bikini, Pawpaw. I said, but it's a cowhide. He's like, oh boy, I love that cowhide. He was laughing. Oh, it was funny.
It's just a good thing Paul didn't start talking about others.
And they were talking about blowing. He was talking about blowing it up and putting it on a poster in the bathroom.
Oh boy.
I was dying laughing. He's like, I'm gonna have that blown up. I said, what, like a cutout, like a real size cutout? He's like, no, like a poster, and put it in the bathroom.
Where are you going? You leaving me? What?
I said, if I ever come in your house and there's a poster of me on your wall, I'm gonna die laughing.
Yeah, that's just not right.
I'll have to go. No, I wouldn't care. I'd have to go over and sign it. Make it authentic.
Okay, there you go.
What?
Listen, if I can put a smile on somebody's face, then I feel good.
D205?
Bring it.
Okay, give me a second.
I always say you can't fly high unless you take yourself lightly.
Be right back.
That's true.
You mean if me and Tim would smile, you'd come up on screen nude?
What? What? No.
No.
What the hell, Ron? Did you just say that?
Ron, that is so unexpected. That something I would say, and you're so sweet and innocent. He's like, "Well, if would you come up nude?" He's like, "I'm not laughing, Kendra. I'm serious."
Oh, now he's hiding off screen laughing.
Yeah.
I'm too damn
old. Oh, that's funny. I don't know about nude. You might get a strike for that.
It's not my channel. Jeez.
Wow, Ron, I really can't believe you said that.
And I really need to see your face right now.
Why?
Oh, my stomach hurts. I really would have loved to have seen your face. I wish you were cammed up when he said that.
Well, like they say, you don't never know what's going to happen on this live stream.
Tim, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I said I would have loved to have seen your face if you were cammed up when he said that. I'm sure your face went like total shock.
Actually, I was carrying my laptop and I almost dropped my laptop. Because I took the laptop out to the garage and now I'm sitting back down. And here I am. Ron, really?
Well, hell,
Hello, Tana.
You don't never know till you ask, Tim.
Wait, Ron, you're trouble.
Oh no, that was the funny. That was just something unexpected that I would see coming from him. Oh, that is so funny. That was a good one. You got me. Usually, it's very rare that I'm speechless, and I was like,
Oh man,
that was a good one. Oh, thank you, Tana. So aren't you, sweetheart?
hey Tana.
Tana's so funny. She visits a friend of mine, a good friend of mine's channel, and my friend Christina, she can't say her name. I don't know why. I say it to her 1,000 times. I'm like, it's Tana. She's like, Tanya? Tana? It's the funniest freaking thing. I'm like, just call her T, will you? I'm like, give it up. You can't do it. It's Tana. I go, why is that hard for you?
We go to the bar. We go to the bar, but we have to jump in the car, Tanya.
Yeah, come on, Tana. You coming, Tana? Yep.
Yeah.
Tana, but she cannot. It's the funniest thing. She struggles with that name, and it's the funniest thing. And she's so simple and real sweet and innocent, and I razz her all the time. And that's why we're good friends, because we're kind of opposites, and we bounce off of each other. But I tease her all the time, and she cannot say it. Thank you, Tana. I tried one night to really get her to say it. She can't say it right. She maybe will say it right once out of 10 times. He's like, come on, I don't want to.
Up in my lap.
Yeah, he's like, listen, you can sit there and play all you want. Just make sure you throw this.
He was rolling on his toy, back rubbing his back on the toy. And here he just brings it again.
Well, at least he's resourceful.
Yeah. Now, if I can only teach them to go grab me a drink, yep, I'll be in business.
Oh yeah.
Put a
Thank-
towel on the refrigerator door and give him a treat every time he pulls the towel.
No, because then he'll drink all my drinks. Right?
Kendra's got Tim growling already. What do you do to these guys, Kendra?
Huh?
Yeah.
How short is the TV? How short is it? Or you mean small? Like it covered me. Where's Kenneth? You got to come up here and show Tim the picture, please. Where's Kenneth?
He's in another live.
Yeah, I'll put a message in chat.
Tell him I need him over here for 1 minute.
Did I get him?
I'll tell you what, that picture Janice put up last night was pretty nice.
Yeah, that was a nice picture too.
Wait, I missed something?
Yeah. You way behind, Tim.
I can't be on every one of your lives.
Why not?
Because you're on every freaking night.
Yes, honey.
I hear you on that one, Tim.
Jeez, come on now.
He gets around.
Some of us get up at 5:30.
And some of us like to sleep in, but yeah.
I love the late night streams. I have insomnia, so I think it's great. Fishing around on the.
I told them as long as they had a good time, I'd keep doing it. When they get where they don't have a good time, then I'll quit doing it.
That's an understatement.
On some of those streams that we had a good little time. I saw that the numbers were pretty high. I was like, oh, that's good. At least we didn't turn anybody away.
Yeah, until YouTube's like, no, we didn't like one certain word.
Well, you know what I find in other sectors that they get away with so much cursing, but the key thing is the F word. I guess is a big no-no, and any racist comments or anything like that is a big no-no. But I guess you can do cursing, like say the A word, ASS, and stuff like that, but you can't say the F word. They pick up on that one, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll tell you something else.
Okay, Kendra.
Kenneth, I need you to do me a favor and come up real quick. I need you to show Timmy Ray the picture that Crystal sent you. His father wants to see it now.
I did drop an F word in someone's live. They didn't take it down. But here's
well, that's good.
It was Greg from Fit for Expedition. They mentioned coffee one too many times, and they took that video down because of coffee.
Wow.
Don't under freaking stand.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like some of the things you see, and some of the you're like, how is that possible? And then you see someone have a little slip up or something, and they strike. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, they'll shut you down real quick.
Yeah, and I noticed that they let the bigger channels get away with a lot more than the smaller channels. Like, are you trying to wean us little guys out or what?
Yeah.
Well, I noticed on this is if it's not in type, if it's not in the chat, it don't seem like it. The live streams, that doesn't seem like it bothers them near as bad as it becomes in chat. And the other thing is, I'm not monetized, so what they're gonna do to me? I just get some marks against me, and that's it.
They will once you become monetized, they will go back through. If you have, the biggest one is music content. If you have music content,
any Michael Jackson or Prince, it will get you striked immediately.
Well, no, they automatically strike it, but when you go monetized, those videos cannot go public. You have
Right.
to change the music out.
Oh, the
Yep.
weirdest thing, I did the bridge fry video, the last one I did. There was radio playing in the background, so when I went to upload it and it was going through all these little check things, it checked that, went, okay, you got this music, and it gives you the options, and I was like, okay, I'll take the option. You guys can edit it out. That's fine with me.
Yes.
And it went through the whole process, and then uploaded it, and I'm going, okay, so I went to listen to it. The music's still there, but there's no strike or anything against it.
Oh, that's good.
But you asked to use their YouTube's music instead of the background music, correct?
I told them took the first option, which said they could edit it out.
Yes.
If possible.
They have to edit it out and replace it with their music.
And it's still there.
Okay.
But I looked at my thing and there's no strikes against it, so it's like, okay, you guys, it's your mistake, guys. And when it ever comes to monetization, then fine, don't monetize that one. I don't care.
When I got on here, I made up my mind that I wasn't going to have any music on the videos. There wasn't going to be any drones. And just because of being able to hear it, you know. And most videos, people get on there because of the personality. You know, it's not like on these RV channels. I've been nearly everywhere that they go to, but the people that go.
Hello, Victoria. Kenneth, I need you to come up. What are you doing? Stop playing games, kid.
The two-piece bikini one?
Michael Ann, let me find out you have it.
Let's see if I can. Because Crystal showed it to me. I'll see if I can find it.
So there's multiple people that have the two-piece bikini.
Apparently so. I sent it to Crystal to show her that my progress and my weight loss, because I've been dieting, and they were making fun of me because I said me and Wendy broke up because I was getting a Frosty like nightly. So they asked me if I was still getting Frosties, and I said me and Wendy have broken up. I said I'm on a diet, and then I sent her the picture. I said, this is my progress so far, and then she was like, look at that. I'm like, thanks. That's not. But she did ask for permission first. I said I don't care.
Okay, gotcha. Wait, you paid for the $2 Junior Frosty tag, so that means you can get a Junior Frosty at Wendy's anytime you want, right?
Listen, I should have taken stock out in friggin' Wendy's at that time. There's a thing. Timmy Ray, there you go.
There you go.
Smile, Tim.
Yeah. You looking great there, Kendra.
Oh, thank you. I said I'm almost two-piece worthy.
Yep. No, that's
almost. I'm getting there. Because at one point, I told my friend, I said, can you please take the friggin' bike pump out of the ass, please? Oh, jeez.
Oh, wait, that's you?
Oh, my God, that cowhide cracks me up.
Oh, is this the one that Kenny and Papa were like, I want to put the full...
yeah.
The cowhide one they want to do full size.
Ron, basement.
Hey, that was sexy.
Hello, spaceman. Thank you, Michael Ann. I'm sure Timmy Ray appreciated that.
Getting a raid. Getting a raid from...
How you doing?
Kenny will be here soon.
Well, yeah. Kenny's going to be here real quick because you just showed the pictures.
Ron, did you catch the basement?
Oh, that's Victoria.
What? Vicky? Oh, yeah. Hey, Vicky!
Hello, Victoria. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you guys doing?
Doing great.
Doing good, hanging in there.
Awesome.
Being wild as always.
Never.
You know how I am, Victoria. No filter. My mother always said, Kendra Carey, will you please think before you speak? I'm like,
Well,
why?
maybe
I'm just
I'm
saying everything that
unfiltered.
everybody else is thinking.
I'm definitely unfiltered. There's nothing hidden about me.
Says no one
But I'm
ever.
not too bad. I do it in a nice way. I'm not mean or raunchy with anything. I hope I'm not. If I am, please speak up and say, Kendra, reel it in a little. Sometimes I get a little excitable, but
That's funny.
I've been hitting so many lives today and tonight, and because everybody keeps asking me now that they know I play the Native American flute, everybody seems to want me to come up and play it. And so
what do you play? Can you say it again? I heard
I play
flute,
the
but
Native American flute,
oh, you do. That's awesome.
and I'm learning to play piano. So
Good for you. After my mom passed, I kind of went into like a kind of a rut, a little depression, and I said I need to, because I was taking care of her while she was sick because she had pancreatic cancer, and she it was pretty quick, but I was, her caregiver. She didn't want to go into a facility or anything. So going from, 24 hours being with her to then nothing, I was like, I was in a real rut. So I went and got myself a guitar and started to teach myself how to play guitar. So,
my husband's trying to learn to play the guitar right now.
yep,
He said he got inspired to try because I bought him a small little guitar
yep.
from the Goodwill, and then I started practicing more and more on my flute. And he said I've inspired him to try to learn to play something.
Oh,
And he
that's
chose
awesome.
the
It's great.
guitar.
It's great. I went and got one of those like one of those kits they sell, like the $100, the acoustic guitar with the case, and they give you the little kit with it. And I actually got one offline. Somebody was selling it. I got the amp too, and I started practicing on that. But the strings were really high off of the fret, so it was like the strings were really digging into my fingertips. But I kept going, and my father's like, those are really digging in. It's not supposed to dig in that bad because he played guitar years ago. So I'm like, I gotta maybe have it adjusted and have new strings put on. And I said I've been looking online and doing my research, and I came across this Taylor Mini, and it's a GS Mini. It's a Grand Symphony Mini. It's just a smaller version of the Taylor Grand Symphony, and it's the sound that comes out of it. It's beautiful, and it fits perfect and perfect size, and I love it.
When the weather gets nice, I'm planning on doing an updated video of my water fountain that my husband got me for Valentine's a couple years ago. Getting that going so that it has the sound of the water in the background and playing my flute, um, so that I'm off to the side, and you're looking at the fountain and hearing the flute and fountain music.
Oh, that's beautiful.
But it's got to get a little bit warmer. I mean, it's been nice during the days. It's been in the mid to upper 60s, lower 70s in the day, but it's still been getting frost in
Yep.
the early morning. So,
Victoria, I forget what state you from.
Good night, Tana.
what was that, Tim?
I said I forget what state you're from.
Washington.
Oh,
I'm
Washington.
a 30-minute drive into Oregon and about 200 miles from Canada.
Oh, okay.
You're up there.
Is there a possibility that you can come down to O22?
Oh, I don't have, I work every day, weekdays, and then I really don't have a way to get
Okay.
there. So I would
Okay.
love to meet everybody. I mean, my biggest thing, I want to meet Misty. I absolutely adore Misty, and I would love to meet her. She's got family here in my hometown that I live in, And so I keep hoping one day she'll come here to visit her family, and then I'll get to meet her. But
Okay.
Yeah, I've
Yep,
met
I'm
some
down,
really great
I'm down
people.
here in Sacramento, California. So
yeah,
many,
you're not.
many
You're
miles.
only a couple states from me, really.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
It's a small world after all.
You're on the other side of the pond for me. You're way over on the other side of the world for me, it would feel like.
Yep, it's actually not that far if you think about it,
No,
but it
it's
seems
not.
like it is that far. I mean, especially with the gas prices being what they are.
Yeah.
It's real
Well, I
far.
used to tease my daughter, and I used to tell her that I said, "You drive me crazy." I said, "I can't wait when you go to college." I said, "I'm gonna take you and drop you off at school." I said, "And I'm gonna go buy an RV." I said, "And I'm gonna run away, and I'm gonna send postcards when I'm leaving a state." I said, "I'm gonna go all around the world." She goes, "All around the world, really, Ma?" She goes, "Let me know how that works out for you." And I go, and then I started laughing. I'm like, "Shut up, you know what I mean." I meant to say all around the country, and I said all around the world.
I want to say hi to Erica. Have you guys seen her latest couple of videos? They're so cool. Tasting America, Erica.
No. No, I don't think I've seen her latest videos.
She did one where she's driving and singing, and I think I like that one the best out of all of it. I mean, I like all of her singing. I mean, she's awesome, but this latest one, she's driving, and I forget the song she was singing, but it was so awesome.
Good night, Tana.
Last one I seen, she was singing in the house, I think.
Can she sing good?
Oh, you've got to go
great.
listen to Chasing America, Erica. Oh my God, she could be so famous. I honestly, seriously, I'm not joking. She could be famous if she really tried. She don't even.
Oh, nice.
Somebody, I think, eventually is going to pick Erica up, and she's going to become very big.
Kenny.
Oh, that would be great.
Howdy.
There he is. There's the big man.
Howdy, y'all.
How you doing, Kenneth? Show us those guns, Kenneth. Come on, Kenneth. Show us the guns.
Aww.
Do it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. There he goes.
Oh, Kenny. Show the gun.
Look at there you go. Look at.
Oh,
all right, Ron.
Yeah,
Ron, what do you got?
Y'all was talking about Erica. I have been binge watching her videos. I have actually caught up on every one of their videos except for the one that she put out, I think, yesterday.
Yeah,
every one of them. I've watched every one of them.
Oh, great. Now you're cheating on me again, Kenneth?
I don't remember. I had to go back and watch it later after I get off this live.
I think it's the one where she was driving. She's in the chat, I think.
Kenneth, are you cheating on me again? Let me find out.
I will say this. She is definitely a 10. Her and her husband both are definitely a 10.
And I'm being ignored. Is everybody seeing this? Is everybody witnessing?
Yep, there she is in the chat. So thank you.
Erica says thank you, Kenny.
Oh, you're very welcome.
I've done that too. I went and played every single one of her videos.
I'm going to have to go check it out. That's great.
That's how good she is. I mean, you can listen to her all day. She's really good.
Kenny?
Kenneth, you cheating on me?
Hey, Kenny.
Yes, sir.
Did you say yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
He just said yes, sir.
Kenneth, are you hearing what I'm saying? I said, are you cheating on me? And you're saying yes, sir?
He's talking to Ron because Ron's trying to talk to Kenneth.
Well,
okay. I thought he was answering me. I was like, talk about a smackdown.
That's what I thought. Yes, sir. No,
It's
that's
okay.
Kendra.
Hey, Cookie.
Ron's trying to talk to Kenneth right now.
I just wanted to get Kenny where he understood that what me and Tim already know, that when you come here and talk to Kendra, you got to smile.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Amy.
Hey, Cookie.
Hi, Amy.
Hey, Cruise.
Hi, Amy.
Hey,
Hey,
Amy.
Cookie.
Hi, Diane. Hi,
Amy.
Bernadette.
It's Sharon.
All right, Kenneth, you think I'm going to let you off the hook? Are you cheating on me or what? Talk to me, kid.
You're cutting in and out, Kendra.
Yeah. Yep. See, here we go. The old, what? I can't hear you. The reception's bad.
Can't hear you.
Kenneth.
Yes.
Kenneth, are you cheating on me?
No.
Okay. You know I'm just teasing you.
Yeah,
I'm just giving you a hard time, Kenneth.
I know.
He's so funny. He completely was ignoring me. He was ignoring me. And then he tried to use the old reception trick. That was a good one. Kenneth, somebody's been schooling you on these YouTube streets. What's going on?
Huh?
He now knows how to ignore me. He knows how to come up with the excuses.
There's the link.
I'm going to blame Amy. You're hanging out. Amy's teaching you the ropes. Amy, Ron, and Blaine.
Oh, wait. That means that Amy's coming up next. She's got to defend
Let's see.
herself.
It was Amy, bye T, bye Tawana, Danny and Blaine.
You hear that, guys? Never rob a bank with Kenneth because he's going to send you upriver.
Tawana says she's out of here.
He was real quick to drop the names.
And they were all masked as presidents.
Yep.
That was a movie. No fun.
Even if I went in with a mask on, I still would be able, they'd identify me in a lineup.
Do you remember,
Amy.
Kenny, do you remember the president masks and they did the bank robberies? Point Blank? Yeah, Point Blank movie, I believe it was. The surfer.
Or no, wasn't it Dead President for Dead President or Dead Presidents?
You done lost me there.
The surfer movie. Wasn't it called Point Blank or something like that?
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. That was a good one too.
Hello, Lily.
I usually don't come up here, Rondell. I'm usually in bed, but Friday and Saturday are the only time I can stay up late.
Well, I was on earlier tonight because G normally runs the spot on Saturday night, and I don't come on. And he wasn't going to be able to come up, so I took his spot. We done been on here 3 hours already.
Yep.
He said that you could take his spot for like 2 or 3 weeks now because he said he wouldn't be coming up for 2 or 3 weeks.
I like the late night. The later the better.
Better? Say better? How do you say butter?
The later the better, you know, when it's sweater weather. Kind of say sweater weather. You gotta say it's sweater weather. Go on, Kenneth.
No.
Kenneth, say it, or I'm gonna snap those suspenders. Say it.
Hey, I ain't got no suspenders on.
Oh hell.
Uh-oh. I got a sweater.
Me don't wear.
Yep, a sweater. I love it.
Me don't wear suspenders with. I'm just at home.
Oh, you're funny.
I don't think I could forget that image.
Well, he told me. I said, Kenneth, when I meet you, I go, I'm gonna snap your suspenders. I go, not hard, just a nice, like a love snap. He goes, my pants might go right to my ankles. I don't know if that's a good idea. And when he said it, he was laughing. And if you've noticed, when Kenneth talks, when he's laughing, he sounds just like Shaggy. He sounds from Scooby Doo when he laughs and talks at the same time. And so he's like, I don't think that's a good idea. He goes, my pants could be at my ankles. See? Kenneth now talk at the same time. He sounds just like Shaggy. My goal tonight is to get Kenneth to turn the same color as his shirt. That's my goal.
That's not hard to do. No.
Yeah. And then I'm going to have to jump on a plane and fly there real quick and give you mouth to mouth because you'll drop down. You'll be blue.
Upside down pineapples, if they're on your
Nope, don't say it, Kenneth. Don't say it. Somebody's teaching you the wrong things.
They're swingers.
Kenneth, have you been to church? Are you going to church tomorrow? You need Jesus, okay? In fact, you need the whole congregation. You need to go there tomorrow.
I haven't been to church.
See, that was your first mistake. See,
I guess it's been at least I know at least about a year or more.
Yep, since you've been corrupted.
Wait, Kenny. Did you just do a Helen, Georgia church service video?
Yeah, that. But I'm talking about.
Okay, you've been to church.
I'm talking about like my own church is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, see, Kenneth, I see where this is going wrong. You've been corrupted. We need to bring you back. We need to bring you back to the light. Come back to the light.
Yes, Cookie. I said swingers.
Kendra.
There ain't no swinging here. I'm only saying.
What happened?
Huh?
Read this chat, Kendra.
Kenny corrupted us.
The one above it.
Amy, I'm holding you president of the group. You're the leader of the pack. I'm putting all blame on you, Amy.
She only taught him about upside down pineapples. Google taught him the rest.
Listen, Michael Ann, you can join the group too.
I did learn what
group of innocent people getting blamed.
Yep, I'm gonna blame you too.
Wait.
Listen, you all can be on the list.
You can't put me on it because I haven't been up here enough.
And excuse me, but upside down pineapples is Ron C. Ron C's adventures only. That doesn't have to do with Kenny.
Listen, that's all I hear about is upside down pineapples and what was the other thing? Squirrel something.
Bad dingling?
Oh, see? Candy underwears.
Cookie, I wouldn't keep too quiet. Something.
Victoria, what have they done to our Kenneth?
Kenny, you're not wearing edible underwear.
The RV and cruising community has corrupted our Kenneth.
All I know is I see him.
No, I'm not wearing it.
You know what, though? He's having a wonderful time. He's met some great people and gone on some great little adventures. I'm so happy.
He blushes a lot.
Yeah.
He's
and
almost
laughing.
Especially when you talk about certain subjects.
What?
Cookie, you gotta be quiet.
Fairy Dust. I just came onto the scene. I haven't seen Kenneth in a while. Kenneth is now teaching me things. I didn't know what an upside down pineapple was. Now I know.
Well, if you ever find one on your door,
be right back.
I'm moving.
On a cruise ship.
Find one on my doorstep or say I'm in the wrong neighborhood.
Well,
Where's Papa? He's quiet tonight.
he's probably asleep.
He's over zonked out.
I'm surprised I haven't woken him up with my loud voice.
Would you guys like to hear some flute music?
Yeah, you want to
Let me go
pull out
grab
the flute?
Let me go grab it.
I never will
Kenneth.
forget the look on Magnificent Germany with Darian's face when he looked up upside down pineapple.
Well, Kenneth, you missed it tonight. Ron had a. Go ahead.
Magnificent Germany with Darian just looked up motorboating today.
Oh, that's funny. I wish I could have seen Tim's face when Ron said something about me coming up on a channel naked, and I wish I could have seen Tim's face. He's like, Ron, did you just really say that? I was dying laughing. I wasn't expecting it. Very seldom do I get, speechless, and I was lost for words.
Damn.
Blow away, Victoria. Blow away. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Great job, Victoria. You got a set of lungs on you.
Not really.
Very talented, Victoria.
Thank
Great
you,
job.
guys. Thank you.
Beautiful.
I
love that sound. It's so tranquil, that sound. I love it.
So you think it'd be okay if I add water sound to the background?
Oh, definitely. That would be gorgeous.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do the fountain, and then might also do some down at the river and just focus.
Oh, that would be great.
Focus.
That would be
the
beautiful.
camera
That would be really good.
onto
Vicky.
the river.
Vicky, the river waterfall water would be excellent with that. You just videotape the waterfall sounds or audio, and then put that track that you record what you're doing with your flute.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, I was
That's
just going to
awesome.
focus on the duck. Well, because our river doesn't flow like really fast to where you really hear it a lot unless the waves are hitting up on the shore. You might hear that, and that only happens usually if there's boats out there. But I just figured I'd focus the camera mostly onto the river so that you guys are all looking at the ducks and the geese and whatever's there and the
That would be
water,
perfect.
and then play my flute kind of in the background.
Oh, that would be nice. So relaxing.
So I mean, that's one of my plans to add to my channel. The other is I'm gonna start when the weather gets nice and I have weekends off. I'm gonna also go and start doing some metal detecting.
Oh, that would be neat. I was going to do that because I'm right, I live right on the beach, so I always wanted to get a metal detector. I see some of the older guys out there, and I just, find it really fascinating. It's pretty
There's
cool.
a young couple that I've been watching, and they go to the beach. And I told my husband, I said, the beach is the best place to go because you're going to find more jewelry and coins at a beach than you're going to
Yep.
find like old rusted artifacts in the woods
Right.
or inland, more like on farmland and
Something
stuff.
that was pulled in from a flood or something, raising
Yeah.
waters and stuff. Oh, that's neat. I
But
saw a couple that was doing magnet fishing. I found that really interesting too.
But that only pulls up metals,
Yeah.
My detector will let, hopefully, no kidding, but hopefully will help me find like silver and gold and that
That
kind
is
of
true.
stuff.
That is true, Victoria. Your metal
Yeah.
detector will find a ring with a diamond on it. If you're magnet fishing, guess what? If someone lost their diamond ring in shallow water, a magnet will not pull up the ring. But
won't.
if you put your metal detector down in that water, you will find it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And on a
Like
beach,
treasure hunting.
beaches would be the best place because your jewelry slides off or your necklace might break and you'll find more gold and silver, I would think, on a beach, or coins.
Well, I can't tell you. I used to do a lot of canoeing and also paddle boarding on the ocean, but and canoeing I used to do in the river on the rivers, and I can't tell you how many like really expensive, nice pair of sunglasses that I've dumped in the water, via the ocean and the river. Like, so you can find some really great things because I'm not diving down to go get them. I'm like, screw it.
Yeah.
Only way to pull them up is if they're metal and you used a magnet in that area.
Yep.
Because a metal detector, unless you're scuba diving underwater, you'll never find that stuff.
Right, but it just goes to show how many things like I would want, that will drop and then just fall right down. And if people are scuba diving or anything like that, or doing magnet fishing or whatever they do, I
Yeah.
can imagine the things that they pull out of there.
Yeah, Diane, I agree. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get going. It's 1:30 here on the East Coast, so if I can't fall asleep, I will be back if you're still on.
Would you like to hear a little piano? It's up to you.
Sure. Before I go, great.
Well, I'm kind of taking over Daryl's channel, and I don't like to do that. Hold on, it'll take me just a second to set it up.
I'm gonna hop down into the chat because I have to plug my phone in. Thanks for letting me up, Ron.
Oh,
Appreciate it. I had a good time.
Have
no problem.
a good one, Kendra. Good night. It's always good hearing you.
Kenneth, you too. Have a good night. Good night, Sean. Good night, Michael Ann. Good night, Victoria. Victoria, I'll be listening in the chat.
Look forward to getting to the day I get to meet you in person, Victoria. I mean, Kendra.
Kendra, see, you already forgot my name. See how this is? I love you, Kenneth. Have a good one, guys. Tell Papa when he wakes up I love him too.
Ron, can you drop the link again?
Can you guys hear it?
Yes, we can hear it.
That's the basement. Run. That's the basement.
Excuse me. I won't go Hold on. I've got to figure out how to stop it. Stop. Okay.
Hey, Ron. I accidentally closed everything because I got a touch screen computer on my laptop.
This one stinks. Sorry about that, guys.
Hey, Vicky.
Yes.
Do you mind if I try to join you with my hang drum?
Sure. Let me see if I can find a good one that I really like. They just don't want to.
Can you hear that?
Yes.
Is that loud enough, Ron, or Michael Ann, or Sean?
Do it again.
That's not. Stop.
Yeah, that's just about right.
Yeah, I
Or
can
does it need
hear.
to go up a little louder?
I'm okay, even though I wear hearing aids. I hear you fine.
Is this too loud?
Here we go.
No, that's perfect.
Can you hear this? Oh, jeez. Hold on.
That's loud.
Yeah, let me turn it down. This darn thing wants to go to one that I don't want. Stop.
Sorry, Ron. I was trying to catch you on checking the basement. I don't think anyone's down there now. Or maybe there is.
Is there someone in your basement, Ron?
I was.
No one's in the basement. I don't think so.
I was in the Kenny. I was in the basement.
I tried to.
Okay.
For some reason it wants to keep going to this other song that I don't want.
Ron, while they're adjusting, what are you doing tomorrow? Or today?
I'm just messing around while Vicky.
Well, I was asking Ron what are you doing tomorrow or today?
Hold on, I gotta find the thing that's got my keys on it that I'm looking for because I can't remember the number.
What?
Just a second.
Yeah, you.
What
What are you
time?
doing tomorrow?
You.
Tomorrow?
All right.
Ain't no telling.
Okay, found it.
Kenny. You ever sleep?
Sometimes, yeah.
No. Uh-oh, Ron, where's the trouble?
Did that sound terrible?
No.
Wow. Get echo then.
I can only pick 2 notes out of that on my hang drum. This one and that one while you were doing it. And it, yeah, on the hang drum, you only have so many notes. But
yeah, this goes from, well, let me show you. It goes from, I don't know if I can make it focus on there. It goes, see, it's got letter keys on here.
yeah.
But it also has the notes. But I have been learning by using these letters. Goes A, G, F, E, D, C, B, and then A, G, F, E, D, C. So it goes from It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 actual notes in
And
it.
then you have the half notes, which are the black ones.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not including these
Yeah.
up here, and you've got the E B, which is D, C A G F. So F.
So that's actually
G,
cool
A.
that you actually have them stenciled on your keypad.
That's the only way I was able to learn to play anything. And there are songs programmed into this screen right there. And that's how I was able to play that song. Let me go back, light it up so I can show you. I can go back into it. This is turning the volume down. It can be very loud. And then over here, if I punch in like 34 and then see how it's showing the key blinking?
Yeah.
Right there. I can just follow these keys. Let's see, why isn't it working? Follow. Why didn't it work? 34, follow, and then I had to find I follow the keys.
Dun 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 dun.
I'm lost.
Can you guys hear that?
Yes, we can hear that. That's very beautiful playing.
Do what? Do
What's that, Ron?
I'm kidding what he said.
I was telling Tim that that's very beautiful playing, whatever he's playing there, and Victoria did really good there too. I've been here listening to y'all.
All right, we hijacked Ron's freaking radio station here. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we need to let him have his channel back.
WIOT, Ron Darrell in freaking Texas.
Sorry about that, Ron.
Sorry, buddy.
We had it going in chat too, so
Yeah, I can't even see what was going on in chat.
Yeah, I was too busy looking at the keys.
But it was a great.
Been talking about Ron Darrell's knees so far in the chat.
Your knees shouldn't hurt to breathe. No.
I'm pretty bad about it. I don't just run to a doctor anytime I get hurt.
Yeah, I have to be dying.
Yeah. I'll pack it in ice and heat and baby it for a little while and see. But I ain't sure about this one because I can't even put any weight on that leg today.
There's been times I've had to roll out of my bed down onto my knees and then grab the edge of the bed to get back up. I just don't go to doctors.
That one lady I dated, that's how I had to get up every morning.
Yeah, they want to solder my lower two discs in my spine and then the upper two discs up here in the back of my neck where the shoulders meet the neck. I've got two discs there that have no more cartilage and two discs right above my behind that have no cartilage in between them anymore. And simply sleeping at night then by the time I get up in the morning, I've laid in the bed too long that sometimes it's just a really hard day.
Kenny, what are you doing back there?
I muddle through.
What do you mean?
You're not looking at Kendra's picture, are you?
No.
No, I can tell he's not looking at Kendra's pictures. His ears aren't red.
No, I'm playing the game, playing the golf game.
I was just messing with you, bro.
Well, thank you guys for letting me come up and play music and spend some time with you.
Hey, I actually got to play with you for a little bit.
Well, thank you, Tim.
It was the hand drum, but yeah, it's a little different instrument than a piano, but yeah, it was good, Victoria. It was awesome.
Tim, you're gonna have to quit playing with Victoria on screen now.
That went south. That went
as long as she doesn't have any complaints. I don't have any complaints.
Well, my husband might, because it's awful late at night. He'd be saying, "Hey, we're doing that."
Okay, well then, I will let you get some sleep, and that way, your husband doesn't beat me up.
He'll just cut me off.
Oh, okay.
All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you for your time, Darrell. Ron Darrell.
Yeah, it was great seeing you, Victoria.
Always good seeing you, Victoria.
Thank you. And I hope I see Pat Boss singing next week. I know he's
hopefully, maybe.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good
Hi,
night.
Victoria. Now, what do we talk about?
Well, I've been trying to get some out of this crew to give us some, teach us some things, and nobody wants to volunteer.
What are you trying to sell?
Trying to sell tequila.
They're giving me a hard time about this knee about going to the doctor.
Well, you better get to the freaking doctor before it gets any worse.
Well, if you can't put weight on it, it's usually a good indication.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being a stubborn old goat.
Yeah.
No, when I do something like this, unless I feel it tear, now you can feel a muscle tear, and I'll go to the doctor then. But this wasn't like that. It just went sideways, and I'll give it a couple of days, and if it doesn't start improving, well, then I'll go see a buddy.
When Ron starts going a little sideways, then he'll go in.
Well, that ice and heat, it done took all the swelling out of it, so that's better. Anyway.
Hey, Ron, do you go to the VA hospital?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, get off your pot and freaking get over there and get it fixed. Don't wait a couple days.
I tell you what, my knee, I'll tell you a little story about them knees in the VA hospital. I've had both knees tore up pretty bad playing football and riding bulls and doing that kind of stuff. And
yeah.
Well, I had one knee that my right knee was kicking out on me. It just, you never knew when it was going to go. It didn't hurt, but you just be walking and all of a sudden it'd kick out. And,
okay. Yep.
I went into the VA and they went through and x-rayed it and did all that crap. Said, well, we'll make you a brace for that knee. Okay. I figured that might work pretty good. So I go up there a couple weeks later and they got this brace they fitted on me. And I said, well, this help? Will that keep me from falling? They said, no. I said, we ain't got a bracelet to do that. But said, you wear this thing every day and it just makes you conscious of it and you'll be more careful. I'm like, y'all built a $4,000 or $5,000 brace to remind me not to step wrong.
Yeah.
Just
yeah, with my neck, I turn one way or the other, or if I crack my neck from one side to the other, there's a moment where I can't freaking move it back the other way because the muscles clench up on the opposite side. And I'm just like immobilized. I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Until that muscle relaxes and then I can move slightly from left or right. But if I try to force it, it's like that muscle just tightens up and tightens up and tightens up, and it will never freaking let go. Yeah.
I can't crack my neck.
Yeah. Well, I broke my neck, C6 vertebrae, and I got a piece of bone that I broke off of the very end of the vertebrae, the knuckle of your spine. I broke off the very end of it going through a hatch, a 3-foot hatch on the aircraft carrier. When I was stooped down to go through it, somebody behind me bumped into me and I jumped straight up and I chiseled off the end of the vertebrae of C6, and it's sitting off to the right side of my neck and muscles, about the size of a pea. And that
my
was
upper spine is fused, so I can't. Yeah. I can only turn so much, and I can only lean too much.
Yeah.
With my spinal fusion.
Yes, Sean, I understand. They want to. They talked about going from 5, plate from 5, skipping over 6 to 7, and doing something with the spine at C6 where I broke it.
Mm.
I have yet to do any kind of surgery in my neck, but I do have a lot of nerve issues in my right hand, and it's actually extended down to the right side of my lower back. Many issues, but it's no fun. It like you understand, Sean.
I tell
I
you,
had my spinal fusion back in 1977, and I know that they've come a long ways to what I've seen nowadays.
Okay, there you go.
I took here. I don't usually have too much trouble, but I had a sciatic nerve that I had a nurse give me a shot one day and hit that nerve. And so every once in a while I'll have problems with it. And it thing got to acting up. And I went to the VA and told them what the hell it was, that it was that sciatic nerve. Well, they don't want to listen to what you say.
They never want to listen to us.
Mm.
We know what's wrong with our bodies. Go ahead, Ron.
They,
It's true.
they
It's
put
true.
me through a damn CAT scan and they put me through a EKG, everything, x-rays, the whole damn 9 yards. And they come back in there and said, we need to schedule you for back surgery. I said, what the hell are you talking about? My damn hip and legs was hurt. I said, oh no. I said, you got 3 bulging discs. What else was it? There's about 5 things wrong with my neck and my back.
Yeah.
And they said, you need to do some surgery on that. I said, let me tell you something. You're not cutting on my damn back unless I get down to where I can't go with it at all. And they just freak out because they think that every time you got some little something wrong, well, they want to cut on you. And I think too many people not come out real well on that. That's the last
Yes.
thing you need to do.
Yeah.
Well, I had my surgery when I was 9, 10 years old. I had a halo, 4 rods in the thing, and I was in a body cast, cemented body cast, for 9 months
Yeah, because
for
you can't
it
move
to
your
set
neck.
and whatnot. Nowadays, they don't even put them in the the heavy cast, body cast and whatnot. And I don't know how long they wear the halo part.
I tell you, they've
Was
come
this
a long
for
way from that stuff.
Sean? Was this for cerebral what do you call it? Cerebral palsy
Palsy.
that you had to have this surgery with your neck or no?
No, I had scoliosis. Like, when I was
Scoliosis.
born, when I was born, my head was tilted to the side, and so it was a corrective surgery. So in order to have everything lined up, I had to I had to do the spinal fusion and the body cast.
Okay, yeah, it's scoliosis. That's
Yeah, it was a form of scoliosis where the spine wasn't literally straight
and yeah, that's why they put you in the body cast
with
and
the halo.
with the halo. My next door neighbor, she actually had that also at the age of shoot 13, I think. They put her in that, but I don't remember her wearing the halo. She did have the back brace though.
Well, the back brace, they might have fused her spine lower, so they didn't have to worry about more the upper. I had an
Yeah.
upper spinal, so they had like 2 rods and then I had to have the halo because I could not move my head at all. And if I
Okay.
did, they had to tighten the screws.
Okay.
I used to date a woman that had that, but she went in and had surgery and had 2 rods run down her spine all the way. And but that was all they did to her. I mean, she had wore a cast for a pretty good while, but she didn't have the halo and all that business. I guess it depends on where it's at and how it's shaped.
I know usually once they put those rods in there, they don't come out.
No.
I haven't. Mine are still in that. Mine's still in, and I haven't set off airport metal detector or anything. But it's also been 40 years ago too. But yeah, when I was born, I had a bunch of deformities, and with one of them being my head was tilted. So
Yeah.
I've had a lot of corrective surgeries to fix some of the issues. Diane just said that she had fusion done in 2000.
There's 3 more levels that need to be fused.
I didn't know. I don't think they can fuse more. At least with me, they couldn't fuse more because of upper spine. They can't fuse the lower spine because if they did that, then it technically paralyzed. Then it would kind of be where you just can't flex your spine and it's more paralyzed if they would have fused the upper and the lower at the same time.
Yeah.
Or at any time.
The doctors talked about fusing 4 to 7 or 5 to 7. And they were going to go through the front of the throat and put a plate in front of the spine, in front of the throat, instead of the back, with my neck injury. But I still have residual stuff with my lower back because I don't move my neck as a normal person, and I twist and turn, and I'm wearing out my lower back like you would not believe.
My lower back is not the best.
And
Gaining weight and everything has not been very good with my lower back.
Yeah.
Although I know, if I remember, my mom had a small fusion in her somewhat spine, but all she had to do was wear like a neck brace. But I don't
Yep.
remember exactly what she had done.
That would be just normal neck surgery.
Minor.
And if she wore it for about a month or less, that would just be normal neck fusion.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's what she had.
Because-
She just had the neck brace just to kind of keep it up and whatnot.
Yep, my next door neighbor had that done 2 years ago because he couldn't feel his fingers.
Oh,
And
so it's like a pinched nerve type thing.
yeah, he could not feel his fingers, and they did something in his neck. They put him in a brace for, I don't know, it seemed like a good month, and then took him out of it, and he's got, I don't know, half his feeling in his fingers now. It's better than nothing, but yeah. But anyways, I'm dropping down, Ron. It's great being up here with you, Ron and Sean, Michael and Kenny, of course.
You can't leave yet
Why?
because we just been here 3 hours and 40 minutes. We got to make at least 4 hours.
He wants
Well-
you up for another 20 minutes.
Come on now. We got Kenny over here. He can make it at least another 20 minutes.
Well, he's gonna open another live up after I get off.
I'm not sorry, Kenny, I'm not going on that live.
Oh wait, Kenny's gonna have the Kendra Night Live. Right?
Get him going.
Kenny's gonna have a Kendra Night Live.
Oh Lord.
Late night with Kenny and Kendra.
I can imagine what a time we would have.
I wouldn't doubt.
Oh, I'm just messing with you, Kenny. You know that.
Hell, I'm not. I'm serious.
Ron Darrell
Straight
wants
to the
see
point,
that.
Ron.
Sorry if I'm yelling. Am I yelling?
Are you Ray? I'm yelling. I feel like I'm yelling. Am I yelling?
No, wait, yeah. Was I? Is my voice loud? Was I yelling?
Hopefully I'm not.
Am I Evil Ray? No, I'm not Evil Ray.
Am I yelling? I feel like I'm yelling. Am I yelling?
What's everyone doing later today?
Sleeping. No.
But wait, it's only 11:12 my time.
It's
Yeah,
1 o'clock, not my time.
It's 2:12 our time in Eastern Standard.
Woo!
It's early here.
Actually, mine and Ron's time.
All right, I'm gonna drop my emoticon, but I can hear you and I can talk to you, and I want to smoke a cigarette because I will not smoke on Ron Darrell's live.
Yeah, me either.
That's fair.
Ron, you smoke. We see your cigarette pop up there every now and then, but you smoke offline. You always hide your face, and every time you smoke a cigarette, I'm like, damn it, I want a cigarette. So I'm gonna take us to the garage, and I'm gonna
We didn't
smoke me
hear
a
the
cigarette,
door
but I can still
slam.
hear y'all.
We didn't hear a door slam.
Oh, you didn't hear the door slam? No, because I'm just getting off the couch.
Damn, you plumb slow tonight.
I'm plumb slow tonight. You're funny. I'm plumb slow tonight. Wait, here you go.
I could talk with a southern drawl.
Oh, did you hear that?
I didn't hear it.
Nope, didn't hear that.
I'm in the garage.
Ah.
Yep, there you go. See that?
Now we have evidence.
Wait, what evidence?
We've seen a little of that garage before.
I got a pull-up bar up there. Let me see Ron do some pull-ups.
It'd be easier on my knee.
Pull himself up to the table, pull himself up to the bed.
Actually, that's 7 foot in the air. You got to jump up to it.
Where did Duke go?
He's in the house.
You didn't let him out while you were out there?
No, he's not in the garage.
Probably get into trouble.
Mean old thing. What's the matter with you?
No, he wants to freaking lick everything in the garage, and if he gets into a chemical, then I'm in trouble.
That's true.
You sleepy dog?
Yeah, I can't leave my dog for 2 seconds.
Well, where I'm at right now is out in the country, so I can let the 2 dogs out and they'll go wherever. Mine at least will come when I call them right away. The other one, it's a little bit longer, but he's probably over playing with the neighbor's dog.
If I if I was outside, I wouldn't want to leave this dog in the house by itself.
Yeah, if Duke's outside, he's okay.
I'm just talking about if I was outside doing something and the dog was inside the house. No, that ain't happening.
Mine's that way too.
Why is he gonna tear your house up?
That little
Yeah, she would.
or tear every piece of paper he finds up if I just leave him in the house.
He's
So
a good boy.
Where I make him kennel up when I'm going to be gone for a while. I'll tell him kennel up. He go get in the kennel until I get back.
Yeah, mine's got the anxiety too, so if I'm outside, he'll go nuts.
Wait, I want to show you something. Hey, Kenny, look at that fucking blazer.
Cool RC.
Oh wait, I just said effing.
Yes, you did.
I'm sorry.
Take another drag on cigarette, Tim.
I agree, my man. It's like Corey.
Wait. I gotta set this up. But yeah, sorry about the F-bomb.
At least yours is late night.
But I don't think anybody caught it.
I did.
I did.
I
But you didn't really say it real high either, so.
You didn't put any emphasis on it.
Yeah.
No, I did not.
You
thank
kind of
God.
just blended it in with your words.
Look, that's all right. Okay.
Shoot.
That
So we're live. I cannot play anything that is copyrighted, so I don't want to screw up your live here, Ron.
Yeah. Just don't put music on it.
I'm going to shut my microphone off and find music real quick that is not copyrighted and show you what my 79 Blazer RC remote control truck can do.
All right.
Diane heard it too. So did Fairy Dust.
Fairy Dust, in the city that I live in, we've been seeing coyotes all the place, even in my backyard. So I don't let Luke out the back way. I let him out the front way. Very bad this year.
I've killed 3 cows on this place I stay. I just killed them with a bow. But that buddy of mine's got one female dog. If she comes in the heat, boy, them cows show up.
Tim, if you're showing the RC, you may want to unvideo you or turn your video on.
I think that the cows they run in cycles, and you catch a year where the rabbits get real thick, and then the next year the cows will be real thick until they wear them rabbits out, and it just goes in a cycle. The thing we used to get down here, I used to hunt them cows quite a bit. The thing we get down here that really wipes them out is they'll get mange. And one cow will get mange, and he'll carry it back to the den and might kill 5 or 10 cows, you know. I've killed them things when they didn't have 3 hairs on them.
Another animal that's getting out there more are the mountain lions. We've had a couple in my city. Plus, the bears are coming into the cities. I'm thankful no rattlesnakes up here.
That's the only thing I worry about with this little old pup of mine is I don't know what he'll do with a rattlesnake or copperhead. There's quite a few copperheads around here.
Can you get isn't there like a medication that you can get from the vet and have on hand? So if there is a chance you can administrate it?
They've got a serum that they can give them, but it's pretty hard on them. And the best thing on a copperhead bite, what that vet told me, he said, you better off just getting about 3 or 4 Benadryls and give to that dog. So that's basically what we'll do. Now the rattlesnake's a different ball game. They're a lot more poison.
Benadryl, that's interesting. Benadryl's a good catch-all because I was told with Luke, high anxiety, give him X amount during per his weight to help try to mellow him down a little.
Well, you know, he's a lot of company, and I sort of like the fact that he wired my dog. He's wired up, he's high energy, and that keeps me in a good mood, you know. And but he getting where he's settling down some. He getting where he minds, but he's just a high energy dog. I never thought that was that wilder than he was, but he's not. He don't run off or that kind of stuff. He just likes to run. He just take off running and run for 5 minutes.
You want a high energy dog, it's border collies and stuff like the working dogs are the ones to get. Luke is actually, he's getting older, but he's actually a service dog.
They're trying to talk me into take this little dog here and make a service dog out of it. I don't know if I'm going to or not. A lot of dogs really lose their personality when you get to train them up pretty high. And I like his personality like he is now. But like out there in Arizona, boy, it sure is handy because you can't leave a dog in a car out there. They'll write you a ticket in a heartbeat.
Yep.
I wonder if Tim is racing the car and he doesn't realize that he's not showing it to us. He's muted himself, but
I'm still here. I'm looking for non-copyrighted music.
oh,
For my RC truck. Here. Now,
Cool.
you see that?
Yes, sir.
what
There's
what
two
is that? That
speakers.
almost looks like
There's
the
two
little
speakers here.
creature from the movie. I can't think of what the movie.
Wally?
Yeah,
No,
yeah, exactly.
these are two speakers with an amp that I bought for my RC truck. And then this goes on top. Hold on.
Little Miss Angie. I love
Yes,
seeing
Angie, we
Angie
still
crack.
up.
Here we go.
Wow.
Here we go. Let me send this to Bluetooth.
Mom connected.
Is the thing's gonna shake when you get the music going?
That's coming from my RC truck.
Oh my goodness. That's loud too. Wish you could.
Sorry, I couldn't hear anybody.
That's okay. You don't need a radio with that.
Yeah, that's coming from my truck. Bluetooth from my phone. Is that pretty sweet or what?
Yes. How long did it take you to build it?
I put about 10 hours into this though.
That
And
is
it's not small.
that is really getting to be a popular deal, isn't it, Tim?
It is. I actually got all sorts of brass parts underneath and a speaker system in it.
It's a expensive hobby from what I've seen and heard. So,
Okay, I gotta turn it down because I can't hear you guys.
What scale?
so true, Diane.
What's that?
What scale is it?
1/10.
110.
Yeah, that's 1/10 scale RC truck.
Is that the only one you have, or?
No. No, I got another 1/10 scale, and I got 2 nitro trucks, and then I got a little itty bitty one. You want to see the size compared to that? Here we go.
It's like the monster trucks against the race car.
Yeah. Oh, wrong way.
The monster truck can go over the race car. Terry Dust is telling you to bring it to 022.
No, I am bringing it 022. My other truck is the same size scale of this, and I've done videos with it. And here, I'm actually rolling on the top of my 4Runner. The other truck is with this body. And everyone's probably seen this one. Same size scale.
I think so.
I did this at Elsie Falls. I also did it at another campsite. The bear in my campground. This one crawled rocks like you would not believe. Yeah.
So how long did it take you to build that one?
Not about the same amount of time as the black one. It's all about putting heavy weight in the axles and rebuilding the axles so that it can sit there and climb up rocks like this. And it literally just sits there and climbs up rocks. Oh, I don't have my body locked in.
How many times did you have to rebuild that one after beating it up?
Never. Because I built it right. Yep.
Tim, I'm going to have a video that you'll get a kick out of before too long. We're fixing to make a trip on the river with stick bows and do some bow fishing with them stick bows. Get a kick out of that.
Oh yeah. Your not the hovercrafts, the
airboat.
Drone?
Airboats. Yeah, airboats. Yeah, exactly.
See, I've got another airboat that's not that one I'm building is a little hot rod, but
Take me down.
I got another bigger airboat, and it'll hold 5, 6 people.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's a big one.
Yeah, and it's not real fast. Not as fast as that little one, but that's it's got 6,000 watts of quartz lights on it, and you
Holy moly!
that river, you can see the bottom in most places if it's not real murky. You see some. I wish
Hey
I could.
Ron, hey Ron, you can take me off the main screen.
What if I don't want to?
Well, then everyone's gonna sit there and look at me like this. I'm trying to finish my cigarette.
It
But
was
yeah,
so good.
Oh,
that's one thing I won't do is I will not smoke cigarettes on anyone's live because I heard they can take lives down. And the other thing is showing alcohol if you're drinking out of a glass bottle or a can and you show the label, they can actually take your live down just for that too because alcohol and it's not sponsored or
well,
whatever the case is. But I don't care. I'm not going to shoot your channel down, Ron.
yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't worry about it too much right now. But if you ever got a complaint on it, well, then you just have to start doing it. But I think if you monetize it now, I think you got to play by the rules pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, here's the thing is when you get monetized, they're going to search back through your old videos and if they catch something, they're going to say, "No, you can't monetize this video or this live. No, you can't monetize this video or a live because there is smoking involved, children involved, um,
See,
and alcohol." And yeah, it's stupid, but Kenny can attest to this.
all
There's there's
my
been many videos dropped because of that.
all my videos are marked not for anyone under 18. So
Same here.
and but
I do know that if you have your video set for kids, then nobody can't leave comments because the comments are turned off.
That is true.
Always,
Also, yes.
I always mark mine not for kids, and then I have 5 of my original LARP videos that have foul language in it, and I will put them as restricted to over 18.
Yeah, you
Because
can't.
I can't control that when it's a whole crowd of 40 people yelling at each other and cussing and whatever. Like I can't say, hey, watch the language.
The whole my last video that I put out with the lowriders, they played music up and down the street from 70 or 60s to early 90s and 2000. I had to delete all the music out and put my own music up in there for the lowrider movie video, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, this is awesome! You did great. The music matches and it's perfect, and I'm never gonna get a strike because it's not content. It's not out. What do you want to call it? It's not a content strike because it's content-free music."
Well, the weirdest thing is the ones I did like back in 2016, these original 5 LARP videos. I purposely went and searched out royalty-free music, not even worrying about copyright or anything, but just to have some music in the background. I thought, okay, royalty-free. And I think 2 of them had copyright things on it later on when I went back to doing videos a year or so ago. And I'm like, what?
I think because you're not monetized, you shouldn't have to worry about the copyright strike, should you?
No, it doesn't matter. They still say it's going to be a copyright strike give you a copyright strike, but they
Positive
say
warning or whatever. And it's like, well, it's fine.
they
Just
say
delete the audio in that section. So they did.
yeah, because I did both of my parents passing away videos. I did music to content that is striked, and I can never take that to live once I become monetized.
Yeah, I
I
couldn't
have
do my parents either memorial or celebrations of life because both of them have.
Well, that's
Well, my
one.
mom has.
I guess I'm
Uh,
crazy, but I don't put music on my video at all. In fact, that's one of my pet peeves where people put music on there and it's so damn loud you can't hear what they're saying. And there's a lot of videos like that. And
oh,
so I
I
just,
always I always turn the music down, and you can actually hear me when I'm talking in my videos. And Ron, you are correct. There's a lot of people that put music to their videos and you cannot hear them. The music supersedes their volume of what they're speaking. They just need to learn how to use the software program to drop the music down to where you can actually hear them speaking.
well, the other thing that I'm not going to do, and I've had one video that I spent 2 hours on. And my rule is on my videos that I make, I spend an hour on. That's it. And I may get worse than that, but I can't believe some of these people spend 10, 12, 14 hours editing one video.
Um, for, to be very honest, a 15-minute video takes a good 8 hours.
That's the way I do them.
If you're good at the software program, and if you're not, it could take you a lot longer. But for me, a 15-minute video or a 20-minute video can take me 8
Good night,
hours
Diane Phoenix.
Night,
to
Diane.
publish. Yeah.
I know some of the big channels that does the same thing. To get a 15-minute video, they're like 8 to 12 hours because they have all this content and they're trying to whittle it down into the 15-minute spot.
Yes, exactly, Michael Ann.
So my deal on it, if I want to watch a video, I'm looking at the content on it. I'm not worried about watching a movie, some movie quality. I'm wanting the information and the people's personalities that are putting the videos on. That's what draws me to videos right there. Them two things.
Yeah.
And so I guess I'm sort of weird on them. And most of my videos are voiceovers. I just found out it's easier to do that than it is to try to trim and cut everything where it sounds right.
Yes. I did one of the better voiceovers I did was St. George Winery. So if you want to check that out, St. George Winery, it was a Harvest Host video, and I dubbed over with that and used a mic at the computer talking about the winery. So yes. But here's the thing, you got to get your audio perfect with the mic, and you got to have the mic in the same spot every time, and you can't talk louder or softer because you can't adjust that volume once it's done. You have to be perfectly level the whole time.
So I don't know. That's just my way of doing it. And I know now some of these people, man, they make some fantastic videos. You know, everything's perfect on it. And
yeah, a 15-minute video on YouTube 8 hours plus, I don't care what software program you're using, you will spend that much time. And the more stuff you want to put into it, the longer it becomes. And the more content you have to delete a lot of content because it just doesn't follow the storyline of what you're trying to say.
What length video was y'all's favorite?
Say again?
What
I try to stay
length
around 15.
video is y'all's favorite to watch?
I think the average is like 15, 20 minutes. Half hour is where you start to lose, I
I've
think.
heard that you don't want it no more than at least 15, 20 minutes because people lose interest in it if it's more than that.
They don't have enough time to watch it. That is correct.
8 or 9 or 10 minutes is what I try to shoot for. That's where I get the best feedback.
And you're probably right on the button there, Ron. Because people are on their cell phones. Most of the content that's watched is on cell phones for me. So a 10-minute clip, if it's good enough and I keep their attraction to that video, they'll watch it all the way through. If not, they only watch half of it on their phone and then they click on another video.
And you know, I guess if it works for you, well, go for it. I mean, you see so many different things on here.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
then
we all do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Me, we all do.
I don't do videos.
You don't?
I don't have nothing on my channel.
Well, I've got to start making videos again. I've been doing these lives, and I'm picking the watch hours up real fast. But I need.
I would think if you get something between that 10 and 20 mark, you're probably doing good. And depend on what the
analytics say,
what that is, or what what you're videoing on. You may go another half hour. You know, I wouldn't go any more than a half hour at the most.
No, unless you really love that channel and you really want to watch it all the way through, like it's a story that they're telling.
Yeah.
And that's very hard to keep people's attention on one story in YouTube on one video, unless you're that good. And it's very hard to do.
Like Tim, when Kendra mentioned about Rick, I think, you know, as much as Rick puts in, and I know Michael Ann watches them too, the I'm a Survivor, Shirtless Jake. I mean, there's a whole family there. And you typically will do 10 minutes to half hour, depending on what they're shooting, what animal, what antics they're doing. If they're doing a storyline with the animals talking or stuff like that.
Yep. Exactly.
That's what I refer to the bigger channels like the I'm a Survivor bunch or the Bingham family bunch from Utah that I follow, or there's another girl out here in New Brunswick. It's not a huge. She has like a huge channel. Like she got hers is about the size of Kevin's, but she does a thing every day, and she talks about blogging it. They'll blog and try to bring it down and edit it every night into like she does it. Usually about 15, 20 minutes. Sometimes she has a half an hour, but they're usually that 15-minute sometimes 10-minute range, but depends on the content that day.
Yep.
Of course, like I said many times before, me personally, I will literally watch a video all the way through, no matter how long the video is. It can be 45 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, or whatever. I will literally sit there and watch it all the way through.
If it was too long,
Oh,
I'll
wait.
come back to it. And
Kenny,
rewatch it.
I'm going to ask you again. Have you watched my lowrider
No,
video?
I have not yet.
I know, you're all caught up. Wait,
Kenny, as
Sean.
long as you're looking at the thing, you better watch it.
Hey, Sean, have you watched my lowrider video? Back to Broadway.
I don't know if I have or not. I have watched some of them.
Michael Ann, have you watched Back to Broadway?
No, I haven't yet.
It's
All right, I'm going to look.
17 minutes long. Actually, don't watch it on our live. Really, just watch it, and you'll see what I do with the camera moves.
Hey, Crystal.
And I actually did not use my I didn't use my stabilizer with my camera. I just used my hands this time
Oh
around.
wait, I did watch it. I commented too because it was the Back to the 50s car show.
Oh, okay.
I'm still trying to catch up on some because I got what was 170 something channels I subscribed to.
Right.
I know. Hi, Crystal. So yes, we were talking about Back to the 50s car show during it.
Yeah. There's another car show coming up here shortly. And I don't know if it's a cruise. I think it's just a car show. You just walk around. But I can do the same thing where I can zoom into a car and then zoom up on the top. And I know Sacramento has their state fair here in the summertime, and it's huge, and it's so freaking awesome seeing all these oldies, new stuff. It's just cars are amazing.
The Back to the 50s is held at our state fair.
Yeah.
I should send you, Tim, if you're into the old cars, I should send you to a Facebook connection of there's a guy up in northern Minnesota. He has a garage full of old cars that he's collected. A whole garage. I want to say there's like 50 cars in there. And he opens if you know him, he'll open the door for like groups to go in and see him and whatnot.
Yeah, that guy's a millionaire. If they're really old cars, he's probably a millionaire. Sitting underneath one huge freaking garage.
You've heard of Marvin Windows?
No.
Okay, well, Marvin Windows is a big window manufacturer company up in World, Minnesota, and I believe he's one of the owners.
Okay, gotcha.
And that's what his shed is.
So he's collected a lot of cars, is what you're saying.
I'll send you the Facebook page if I remember later.
Okay, cool.
I think I know the name of it, but I have to scroll and look at a couple of my relatives to figure out if it's the right.
I got another question for y'all. When do you think it's the best time to post a video?
Ha 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 ha. That is the golden question. The time that no one else is fucking watching another video.
Whoops.
Which never
Do
happens.
it again.
Which
Oopsie.
never happens, Ron. I'm sorry. Okay, Ron. Early morning hours for the East Coast.
Ron,
So if you post a
basement.
video at 5 a.m. while you're sleeping, because you can allow it to air that video, but if it's a premiere, you need to be there for the premiere.
Exactly.
And the one I
So
follow,
so Ron, you're almost West Coast. You're what? Wait. It's
He's
11:50.
central.
It's 11:51 now. What time is it your time?
Check
Yeah, I'm-
your basement, Ron.
I'm 151. Do what?
He's central.
Check your basement.
Andrew's in the basement, Ron.
Okay.
Okay, so Ron, you're 2 hours ahead of me. So you can post a video at 5 a.m. It doesn't matter unless it's a premiere. If it's a premiere, you have to be there. 5 a.m. On the West Coast means 8 a.m. on the East Coast. So for you, you're 2 hours behind me, or 2 hours ahead of me. That means you post a video at 7 a.m. That means 8 a.m. on the East Coast.
Back up to him. If he posts it at 5, 8 a.m. on the East Coast, 3 a.m. at your time.
No, 5 a.m. my time. When I post it, if I post a 5 a.m. video, California time, it is 8 a.m. East Coast time. It's 3 hours. When it shows 5 a.m. my time, it is actually 8 a.m. East Coast time.
Eastern Standard Time.
Hang on, I
Eastern
thought New
Standard
York
Time.
was 2 hours ahead of me and Ron.
So Ron is 2 hours ahead of me. So if he posted a video, he would do 7 a.m., which only means that's Mountain Standard Time, I think.
Central
When
Time.
No,
huh?
it's Central Time. We're not Mountain Time.
He
Oh,
is
Central Time.
1
Time.
hour
You're right.
behind me.
And then East Coast is 1 hour more. So if he posts a video at 7 a.m., that means it's actually 8 a.m. Eastern Coast time.
Depends how far on the East Coast, because some of them are under Eastern Standard. If they're farther east, then they're under Atlantic.
Yeah, there's a time difference. So
I usually just post videos whenever. I don't have no set time.
Kenny, you're okay because you're on the East Coast time. So when you post a video at 8 a.m., guess what? 8 a.m. when you post it means 5 a.m. in the morning for me. I'll never watch it.
Andrew, you're in West Virginia. What time are you under?
Eastern.
Eastern. So my brother is in Nova Scotia, and he's under Atlantic, so it's another hour.
So Kenny, when you post at 8 a.m., it's 5 a.m. here in California. I will be sleeping, but I can always watch your video later.
Because the one lady I follow in New Brunswick, she posts hers at 6:30 a.m. her time.
Ron, I'm a survivor. In Texas, it's the same time as us, Central, and I think the first one gets posted around 5 because it's usually on before V goes, and she's on at 5:30 on the 2 morning. And then they kind of spread them out from there. So
I know their goal originally was to post at 5 a.m. and 5 p.m., but they get a little off some kilter sometimes.
yeah.
So, Ron, to your question, when should you post a video for the best views? Early morning hours of your time, but you also have to think about East Coast or West Coast.
Well,
So
see
for
what
me, so for me, I'm on the West Coast. I've posted videos at 5 a.m. They are not a premiere, which means I don't have to be there to mess around with chat. That is at 5 a.m. California time. That is actually 8 a.m. Eastern time, East Coast. And I get a lot more reviews right after that. And it's all about analytics. How many views do you get within the first hour, first 2 hours, first 3 hours, 4 hours, the first 12 hours?
the best ones that have done for me have been posting them about 7 o'clock in the afternoon because that take California 2 hours before. So that'd be about 5 o'clock when about the time people are getting off work. And then Central Time you go to 6. I mean Mountain Time you go to 6.
Yeah. There you go.
Central Time I'm at 7. Then Eastern Time I'm at 8. So I've got the spread of 4 hours just as they come up, people start coming off work or that kind of stuff. And that's the ones that have done the best for me.
It's only 3 hours.
Do what?
It's only 3 hours.
Well, it's 2 hours earlier to California, and then it's Central Time. So that's an hour in there you pick up. You can add any way you want. But
Yeah.
that's 3 hours, and then you go to Eastern Time, and that's 4 hours. So you got a 4 hour spread. And
Now this does not count for a live like what you're doing. If you're
no,
going to post a video, posting a video is different than trying to do a live. You understand that, Ron?
yeah,
Okay. Because your live times are correct. You're doing great. But if you want to post a video and you want to hit the most people in the first 24 hours of releasing that video, you want to hit the East Coast first in terms of dropping it. So for me, it's 5 a.m., which means 8 a.m. Eastern Coast time. I'm on the Pacific Coast.
I've tried dropping them at different times. What about you, Angie?
I'm not good at this question because I'm just now learning that I can schedule a video to drop.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Angie.
Yeah, I just learned that last week, this week. You know,
You can learn to schedule to drop your video, but if you do a premiere,
you've got to be there for it. Yeah.
your
See, usually what
followers
I would always
message you
do
in
was
the chat.
I would edit it during the day, and as soon as I got it done, you know, it'd say post to YouTube, and I'd post it to YouTube. And Lord, I scared him off. But now I'm learning just go ahead and save it to my phone and then go back to the YouTube side of it and post it under there so that I can schedule when it drops. But there's a chart in your analytics that tells you when the prime time for your viewers It tells you when your viewers are online. So I try to hit it with that. So
Mine's been pretty random.
It's scary. I'm back again. No, I reached
he
up.
just wanted to be closer to me.
I did.
See how it is.
Hey, babe.
Hey,
How you doing?
I want to hear. I want to hear.
No, I
you
reached
crack
up and
Angie.
freaking grabbed my screen and it shut me down.
Kenny, what'd you say?
I want to hear Angie crack up.
Just go to talking about bumblebees.
I don't think that's gonna happen, Kenny.
Doohickeys.
Go to talk about quail.
Quails with their doohickeys.
Hey, Kenny. Kenny, I heard you like motorboating.
Yeah, I got the shock of my life when I looked that up.
You're going to have to go back and watch a couple of these lives to catch up on all this mess.
All right, everyone, I'm actually going to hit the sack. I love being up in the panel. We got Ron D, we got Sean, we got Angie right there, and Michael Ann all the way over there. Ken, wait, Kenny, damn it, Kenny's up there. Yeah. Y'all have a great night. I'm actually I'm done.
I like how you convinced you to stay on for 20 minutes, like 15 minutes ago.
Yeah. It's gone past that.
Good talking with you, Tim.
He just waited for me to come back.
Nice chatting with you, Tim.
It's been a great night. And
That's what happened, Tim. I was just going to, when I set this up, I was going to run for 1 hour. And what was it, sitting there 4.5 hours now?
Tickle, tickle under the
I've
chin.
been on with you about ever since you started. So
I think it's getting worse, Kenny. Used to, I'd get off about 2.5 hours anyway.
hey, this will really help your hours.
all right, y'all have a great night.
You have
Night.
Good night, Tim.
And
Look
Ron
forward
D,
to-
Ron, you're nothing but trouble.
Yeah.
Looking forward to seeing you in person one day,
Hey,
Tim.
high five there, Ron. Come
Yeah.
on.
There you go.
You got to give me at least a high five over there.
Hey,
There
Roy,
you
back
go. There you go, Ron D. All right, y'all have a great night.
You too. Morning.
Can't wait to meet everybody in person. Guess what? The latest great words of time for exploring. What is it?
You're awesome.
Poof.
Oh, goodness.
Indeed. Well, he was talking about early in the morning. I just don't post early in the morning because I know I don't get up and watch videos at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Well, there's Roy and Becky.
Hi,
Huh?
Roy and Becky.
Hey, Roy and Becky.
Hey, the fly killer. Becky gonna wrap that gun around his head one of these days. He keeps shooting her with that salt gun.
Well, there's a lady that posts in the watching from New Brunswick. I know she posts that early in the morning, so that's kind of the one thing I do while I'm waking up. I watch her video.
Everybody's got a different ideal on it. I watched when I first started posting, and the way I'm talking about posting at 6 here seemed like I got the most hits like that. But the day of the week makes a hell of a lot of difference too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I really had the best luck on either Monday night or Tuesday night, or Monday afternoon or Tuesday that was when I got the most hits on a video. Does it make any difference on any of y'all?
Well, like I said, I've just posted the one that I had scheduled. And I thought, well, I'll just go ahead and post it at 7 a.m. And that way, it'll just drop and I can go do my thing. It didn't do as good to start out with, but then later people started watching it. So, but the ones that I'll drop in the evenings after I've done editing and stuff, I'll start getting feedback right away on them.
Yeah.
So I think in the afternoon, people are winding down. That's when they've got their chores done. So
I would say Monday night's probably a better night. Because I think for a lot of Kenny, I think for a lot of like the crowd that is on here, it just seems like Monday night might be a quiet night. That would be the perfect night.
Roy, what we're trying to figure out, what's the prime time to post and what day to post, not live or premieres, but just regular video.
yeah, poor old Janice. She's just always left out in the dark, ain't you, Janice?
I guess I just don't never really think about it because it depends on how long it takes me to edit and everything. And it's like sometimes it takes me late into the night to edit it, or if I've got time in the afternoon, it gets edited and it's posted earlier. But it's just like it gets posted when I get done.
Yeah,
Well,
see,
like
that's
I
why.
say, my video, I don't spend that much time editing. But again, a lot of my videos were photographs that were like that airboat, where you went through those. And so you didn't have to edit much on that. Just put a video up, hold it for 5, 6, 7 seconds, whatever you want to hold it, and then go to the next one. So that makes a difference too. I never had food with the Ray Parade. I guess I ought to one of these days.
Ray Parade's a lot of fun. You get to meet new subscribers and stuff like that. And you get to chat with new channels and things like that. So.
Well, I've been well pleased with the way this live is done because we're running between 20 and 30 people in here every night.
Still 17 watching.
Good Lord.
Yeah, he's got 17 still watching, and I do good. That's about what I have during the, my lives, it seems like.
My good ones, I get up to 18. Like the last one was like, we got up to 10 or 12. Like, yeah, whatever.
But we've been averaging about 20, around 20 that at the same time, what they call it, concurrent videos.
Concurrent, yeah.
Yeah. That's running about 20, somewhere between 20 and 30. And I'm surprised people like this thing as well as they do.
All the insomniacs.
Do what?
It's all the insomniacs are up if you want to chat.
I think the time I picked, now, I think I hit a home run on the time that I picked to run it. And, but I don't know. I sure need to start making more videos.
Yes, y'all talking about that raid parade, but I don't think I would have enough content. Right now, I don't have enough content to make a video consistently each week like that, And that's why I was wanting to learn how to schedule my drops so that I can get a few videos ahead and get it scheduled to drop. That way, if something happens and I can't get out to video, I've got one ready to go, you know. And
Well, I've been trying to talk his buddy the last couple of days because people seem to enjoy it. But we've had a lot of we hunt and fish together, and there's been some funniest damn things you ever saw in your life happen to us on that river and stuff, you know. And we got out there one night in kayak and busted up about 40 hogs that were swimming across the river, and we got to chasing them hogs in the middle of that river, hit them with paddles, make them turn around. That was a hell of a show. And then we got to trying to catch them by the tail. And finally, one of my buddies caught one by the tail, and I heard him holler. He said, "Wow, what's the matter?" And I turned around and looked, and he had a pig by the tail like this, a little pig, 20, 30 pounds, had a kayak paddle in his hand, and we were in swift water. And he was going down through there, and he said, "God damn it, you can't paddle a damn kayak and hold the pig by the tail at the same time." And I lost it. I mean, I was laying at the bottom of the boat there. And then another night, we had a tornado come to a quarter of a mile from us, 90-mile-an-hour winds. We've had some experiences out there.
Ron, did you see Fairy Dust post to talk to Megan? Same with you, Angie. Talk to
yeah, I was just reading
Megan. You
that.
might not have to do it every Friday.
Do what now?
Do the raid parade.
Yeah. I don't know. I may get in on it one of these days, but I'm going to have some videos ahead of time before I do. I'd like to get 5 or 6 videos ahead.
Same.
And then where you get to take off for a few days, you can take off.
See, that's me. I'd like to have a bunch ahead. That's one reason I'm weaning out my Saturday lives. Because it's getting to be summertime now. Not everybody's going to be in the house, you know. And so I don't get as many views on it. Don't get as many active people in it. And two, going back to West Virginia now, I've got the whole married life. I got, the husband and all that stuff. Well, he works 5 days a week. We only have 2 days. And so if I have to stop doing stuff in the middle of the day to do a live, then we're not going to get a lot of work done around the house, or we're not going to get out and be able to get content, you know. So I'm going to stop the Saturday lives for now, and maybe in the wintertime do them, but just keep the one live a week.
So you didn't go live yesterday then?
No, I didn't. And poor Susan, she messaged me going, "Are you okay?"
Well, what I've been thinking about trying to do, this thing here went crazy. I mean, we're sitting here looking at damn near 5 hours on here, and I would have never believed that if you told me that. But I'd like to take and like we were talking about on Monday at say 7 o'clock, drop a video, and not a premiere or anything.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes during the week, either drop another video or drop a midday or a early live instead of the late night live like we're running now.
Mm-hmm.
Drop one at 4 or 5 o'clock or something like that. And now that'd be a pretty busy schedule, but if we keep these lives up, it sure would be. And I think we'll keep, as long as people enjoy it, I'll keep doing it.
I love the late night lives like this.
Ronnie and Becky just noted that they don't participate in the raid every week. They do it, but they don't do it every week.
They
Janice.
well, I think I noticed that I follow. There's several channels I follow, and I noticed the big channels don't post on the weekend.
Uh,
The big channels start posting Monday, and it's like Gone with the Wind. So people that's on the sailboat, I followed them for years, and they've got one of the best channels out there. And but I need to. What I've got to do, and the reason I'm thinking about doing that, I got to start picking more subscribers up.
Same.
In another 30 days, I'll have my watch hour doing these live like this.
Yeah, right now I think I'm 70 people away from my 500, and it's not easy to do.
Well, I'm at two. Oh, I don't even know, 270 or 250 or something like that. It's just been steady picking up every week. I pick one or two subscribers up,
Yeah.
and but again, like me and Kenny were talking, you need this bunch here. We're on here every night, so you're not gonna pick subscribers up here unless somebody shouts you out or somebody tells them. And we got a few new people coming in every night. Seems like.
Janice.
What the hell's wrong with you?
I'm stuck bopping between 144 and 146 right now, up and down.
Well, see, and what I've been doing too is going to other people's lives, being active in their chats, and stuff like that. And that's where I've been getting, a lot of mine. Not running with the same crowd the whole time, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because everybody we hang out with, we're all subscribed to each other.
Yeah.
And
this is not an RV channel, and it's not a fishing channel, and it's not a cooking channel, and I don't know what the hell you call it, a bullshit channel, I guess. They, we really don't concentrate on one thing on this deal.
Right.
Besides boobs and Kenny.
And we know what Kenny's channel is all about, right? Mm-hmm. Well, see, it's what, I've heard people say, oh, you need to have your niche in order for YouTube to push your channel, and don't confuse, and everything. I'm a variety channel.
Same.
I never was a, one track type person, I mean, even in my daily life. But that's why I let people know anything that I do is an adventure because of my disabilities and stuff, And I think sometimes that's what people expect out of me is the unexpected.
Yeah. Well, I damn sure think that's what they think about me. From my mouth.
I'm laughing at Janice's comment there.
About the wide body.
About the wide load.
Yeah, the wide load. Big old butt cheeks out there.
I'd love to see her come up here and crack me up again.
Well, and I think that if you kept one subject that you sort of came back to as you went along, I think that might help. It's like me now. I've got a bunch of videos coming up to where, like a golf cart y'all saw the other day. When I had the puppy out there running around, I had a golf cart. Well, that's a gasoline powered golf cart, and I was hunting on a leash with a bunch of boys, and they were dropping $10, $12, $13,000 on them side by side. And I guess I'm just too tight. And I got to thinking about it, and I got to looking around, and for 2,500, I bought a gasoline powered golf cart. And it's real light. I'll go everywhere them $13,000 rigs go. And I put a lift kit on it. But then I also cut the top in a special way to where you could fold the top down and you could put it inside a cargo trailer to haul it. Now I'll make a video on that before long. And then I've got several videos on the wood strip kayaks. You know what I'm talking about, where you build a boat and you use strips about that wide.
Oh yeah.
Well, I've built about 15 of those, and a couple of them I've documented pretty good. But I'll do a video deal on that. And then I got that cab over camper that I'm just about finished with. Well, that's another one I built up from scrap. You know, so I've got a lot of content without going looking for it.
Yeah.
But it's not the same thing. I mean, it's not going to be all RVs, and it's not going to be all boats. And it's not, you know. We got some fishing and camping trips coming up. So I think I got enough content. I can go 3 or 4 months and never record anything else. But I'm just gonna have to start doing it.
Well,
Well,
see, it's like a lot of my stuff, that I had done in the past and stuff, whatever, was all posted to you or to Facebook. And I never kept none of that, After I post it, I delete it from my phone, and it's gone. Well, now I can't go back and get them off of Facebook,
Yeah.
And, but, so I've got to start over as far as videoing goes, but I am learning to be a better videographer and learning different things. And now that I'm getting Josh helping me and stuff, I can get different camera angles and learning how to splice things in and, and stuff like that. So I'm actually learning. I'm loving that I'm learning, So.
I'm laughing at Janice. She says, "Kitty, I don't want to spoil. Don't want to spoil a good thing. I don't want you to went out and get sick of me. No, I'm not gonna get sick of you."
We go down 2 more comments to our next one, and then go down to Ron's.
It says, "Just as long as you don't stand up and drop your drawers, Rod." And Rod says, "Don't look at my butt."
Well, that wouldn't be hard to do because I haven't got no butt. You wouldn't see much.
I want to ask you all a question.
Uh-oh.
I've got, is it wrong of me to thinking of my way of thinking though? That's like Kevin was up here yesterday, and not once did I turn the camera on. It's like I feel like if me and you are visiting, that's, I wouldn't say private, but that's our personal time.
I agree.
And
You're just having a bit of personal time, but if you were to go do something, then maybe video something, but
yeah. See, it's like when they were all up to the house that week. I mean, yeah, I did have some video and some stuff like that, but we were all, but we didn't have the cameras running 24/7,
you wouldn't go around in each other's face doing this all the time.
Yeah. Is there anything wrong with that way of thinking?
No, I think.
It's.
And if I start videoing and people are in it, now I'll ask them, that's on YouTube. You mind? And some of them tell you no. You know,
Yeah.
got that part out, and which I think respecting everybody else's privacy is just something that just shows a little class. Some people not like that. Some people gonna shove a camera in their face. They don't care what they do.
Well, I want my friends and stuff to know that you are my friends. You're not just content to me.
Exactly.
You know?
You can always offer, hey, can we do a 5-minute spiel? And, after your visit, hey, before you leave, can we do a little 5-minute interview spiel of our visit? And,
Well,
you
that's
could
like
ask, and they can
when
say no.
when Kevin was here, he was showing me his new van build, and I was teasing. I said, "Ooh, let me jump up there in the bed and film that and say, ooh, look, I was the first one in Kevin's bed, and all this stuff, just goofing off." He's like, "Go for it," and stuff. But I didn't because, like I said, that was our friendship time. I try to draw a line between friendship and work.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
And now what I might have done in that situation would have been take some videos of the outside the van and maybe just through a window and say, I got to see this first. If you want to see the rest of it, go to Kevin's channel.
Oh, yeah.
Do something like that. But
Or
I
show
think
let the dogs run around together.
Or get a picture of me peeping outside going, shh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have taken the video of the dogs all playing.
Yeah, well, see, we did that last time and stuff, and but we just found ourselves just talking shop and just catching up. Because, like I said, we're talking about doing another meetup at my house this year.
So jealous.
If you had done that on that van of his, you would have been helping his channel too, because you'd have been sending everybody to his channel.
Yeah, that's true.
And
I think your best thing is just to ask, hey, can we do like a 5-10 minute video towards the end of the visit before you leave? And
Yeah.
then they could be open, or they could say, no, let's just pass.
Yeah, that's like I said, I just wanted to make sure I'm not thinking wrong. I don't think my camera should have to be on 24/7.
No.
And
we got 30 more seconds.
30 more seconds. Oh no!
We're gonna be on here 5 friggin' hours and 30 seconds.
So
2.5 minutes. But no, I would say that, if it's another video creator, maybe that would be the time where you guys could share each other and promote each other's channel. So like
yeah,
your
well,
5-10 minutes
it's like
video.
we were talking when he comes back to West Virginia, doing some collaborations, and stuff like that. So
you're both agreeing to that, though. I think you're both agreeing to that.
Yeah.
And well, it's just like at these meetup out there. It was sort of unwritten law that everybody turned their damn cameras off after a certain time. From what I understand, there was a certain time in the afternoon that's it, no more cameras. And it lets people kick back. I started earlier, that's right.
And he was going to wind this up like an hour and 20 minutes ago, too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't believe this.
I know I'm not creating or anything, but that would be what I would suggest to the question you mentioned.
Well, see, that's like, don't get me wrong, I had a blast at Mayberry and stuff, but there was cameras rolling the whole time. you know. And sometimes I just want to chillax and relax and have something to drink without it being on camera, you know.
Well, that and just having a conversation with somebody that you just met. That's another YouTube creator. You know,
Hmm.
camera. You can't do that with the camera shoved in your face.
Right, right.
I watched that video of Ron Sees America yesterday, and that's a very beautiful area.
Yeah, that's a pretty area. But there were
Where's that?
a lot of cameras running up there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
But
5 o'clock somewhere.
Mm.
5 o'clock somewhere. Cheers.
I'm gonna get off this thing. I've enjoyed it, and I always do have a blast. I appreciate y'all all coming up.
Yep. We'll see you tomorrow or later today.
You
Have to
be
see
good,
you all.
Morning.
be good, Kenny B.
Good night, guys.
I'm awake.
Night.
Night.
Bars open.
Bars are open.